Oh. Ah. Hello. Welcome to the last stream before Tiny Teams. It's this. It's Open Sewer. And last week we managed, after going for 3 hours longer than usual, to house a single person. They now live here in the tenement. And I'll prove it. Have I even loaded the right person? I don't know. I have 2 people. I might have loaded the wrong one. I wasn't looking. Hmm. Hello, can you finish loading now, please? Thank you. Yes, no, this is the right save, because here's our guy. He lives here now. And I'm working on getting the rest done, on another one being ready for habitation. But, you know, I need top. I need top. Which I do not have. Anyway, there's a dog. I found them. They said, it says that it gets, it does things when there are thieves. Wait, hold on. Is that? That's still got uses. I'll keep that. That one hasn't got much left in it. Got my cat. Go here, cat. Yep, immediately onto my bed. Of course. Oh my god, Uzi. Did you see the thing previewed? I put a notice to it. I put information about it in the magic chat we're both in. About what's happened to a certain character. It's really good. Yeah. Like, there's a story before that was all like, something nefarious is going on. But actually, now it's just this weird zombie man is being visited by a cat. And they're friends. Oh no! I need to do biological things. Well, there's a loo at the back of the building. Near the sauna. Done. Well, I don't imagine Ludovic would be too happy with their creation who they're trying to make not nice. Hangs around with this cat. I can't sell the thing to him. Alright, fine. Oh, it's a sausage that's glowing. Sure. Well, we'll probably have to wait till Wizards goes back to Innistrad again, so maybe 3 or 4 years. Because we're not getting that many sets per year now. Just 3. Oh yeah, I need to deliver some supplies. I know I need more tarp for what I need to build, so... Yep. I should check on the crops. See how they're doing. I've got some more fuel anyway. I also need to remember that I have a backpack now, so I can just shove stuff in there. So I've got more inventory space than I used to. Oh, you open? You open? Oh, it's a Saturday. They don't open on Saturdays. More metal parts. Okay. I'll have to stop back there again then. Or I could shove it in the backpack and forget about it until later. Yeah, that sounds good. How you doing? Still growing, huh? What? That's more metal parts. What? You know what, I'm just going to put this in there now. It's really bad. And since I'm not going to sell this, I'll just add it. There we go. Oh, and that. And that too. It's pizza with rat. And the other plants still growing. Ooh. Got some bell peppers. And some tomatoes. And those have got a ways to go. Hey, have these. These seeds are not mine. You may have them. Look, if Demolition Man taught me anything, it's that rat is delicious when prepared properly. And by properly, I mean by a food stand in the sewers. Also that Taco Bell will win the franchise wars in the future. And given how they're going lately, that may well be possible. Ooh, anything in here? Nope. Hunger, thirst, and tiredness. Well, I've got something for that hunger. Delicious pizza. And some water. Oh, and now I need the toilet. I need some more tarp, old man. Where do I get it? Well, I know where I get it, but the shop isn't open. Dirty water in a 10-litre bottle. Well, that's a 10-litre bottle that I can keep once I empty it out. I can fill it up in the other place, in the hostel. Right, bit of hello. Yes, the quest that I can't continue because it has not been implemented any further. Let's keep looking around then. Bottles and cans. That's the way out. Don't need a mason jar. Hand wheel recipe. Some duct tape. Moon stickers. I don't want your mail. Even though it didn't count as stealing. Still locked. Alright, let's get looting. I love looting. Oh. Well, let's empty this out at least. Okay, it's only dirty water here. Oh yeah, and I remember what's in the other room, so I'm leaving. Okay, that's bad. I need to deal with this. Also, I need to put this on. Look away! Look away, Uzi! It's infected! It's infected with the fungus! There is no cure. Oh, I might have... Oh, it should be on, but it isn't. Oh, batteries. Potato seeds, bottles. I mean, I guess it hasn't... Ooh, a teddy bear. I guess it hasn't got to the stage where it's actively attacking people. There's definitely something weird going on here. Alright, I'll leave you be. Seems I already put some stuff in there and forgot about it. Oh, planks. Planks, good. Brains! I can't pick that up. Do I trust that face mask that is said to be that was said to be 90%, but in the same bin as a just a piece of shit? Ink! Oh, that could be good. That could be good for something. Oh, that's full now. Great. Oh, that's a bucket. I don't want that in there. Yeah, alright, mate. I remember you wanted me to leave that stuff alone. I will. Oh no, I'm getting depressed again. Lacquer? Coca-Cola? An empty bottle. Okay, no more room for plastic bottles in there. Oh, I need to take a shit. Oh, some detergent. That'll be useful later, but not immediately. No, good thing there's a toilet here. Macaroni. And cooking oil. And Osmo omelette. Stovetop. Kitchen. Hot dog buns. Rice. Table salt. I don't really have cooking facilities myself at this point, so now it's not really the time. Nails! Don't need that paper. Do I have any hand soap on me? Yes, I do. I don't need to take more. Oh, right. Things I know how to make, things I have. Oh, a new sledgehammer. AA batteries, not what I need. A load of diesel. Some cement. I could drill things! And some glue. Hold on. Is that more of the seeds I already have? Yes! I can pick them up. So there's a drill here that I can just use and a work table. But I already have access to a work table, but the drill might be useful. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna drink this. Dear Decula B9 residents, the authorities of the city of Stalberg has decided to relocate all the residents of apartment B9 to a new location that will be announced when the transfer will take place. You have 1 day to take your main items with you. Please don't take more items than you can handle, and be prepared to show your passports to the authorities. If you do not have the passport, you will still be relocated, and the authorities will help you get your passport. The inclusion of all products of mushroom origin is prohibited. Contact the authorities for more information. The reason for this transfer is due to overpopulation in the area, vacant space on the other side of Obenser district, and ensuring safe and healthy housing for city residents. Thank you for understanding. Authorities of the city of Stalberg and Fungal Disease Treatment Unit. Right, I need to leave because I'm full of stuff. I need to go and divest myself of this stuff. And also probably go to sleep. I think I still have a room at the hostel. Hostel? Hostile! Alright. Alright, let's get that started. The next part is selling all of those cans and bottles. Because money. Money. I like money. Speaking of liking money, hey, look over there at my my Ko-Fi goal over there. Wow, that's a thing, isn't it? Wowie. Hello, rat. Oh, a bottle. More supplies. I see. Alright. Hey, you got anything I might want? No. Might want one of these. Hey, have this wood. Hey, have these bears. Can't buy another bear? How about this teapot? Let's go do some public service. That usually increases the mental health meter. And now I'm sleepy. And hungry. Cooking to level 2? Oh shit, I need to go to bed real soon. Damn. I'll be hungry when I wake up, but I need to do this. Right. That's some water, which I will drink. Drink out of that big bucket. Eat this beef. And this pizza. Those pizzas. Let's not neglect our hygiene. That axe is very low. I need to get another one soon. Been listening to a lot of Genesis lately. Very in the mood. Hello, rat. Snow! 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 You know what? I don't even need all of them, so I'll sell them. Have them. Logs! Yes, give me logs. That's diesel. That's diesel. Mesh. I don't have any mesh. Asbestos. This stuff is actually banned. Don't breathe this. Brick. I could do with bricks. And a new axe. Don't think I need pressurized gas, but rocks. Let's have rocks. Gravel, insulation wool. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on... I mean, I don't need them yet. But when I do, I know where they'll be. Money! Love money. Money good. Alright, let's see if we can make some more planks. No. 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 Oh. paid. I need more planks for that. Well, I'll get them. I was hoping to get some when I was, dang it. I did at least get one thing I was after. I can now house the person who lives in this bus. Wait, what was that? Turnip chips. Okay. And tiny candle. Alright, let's sell a bunch of bottles and cans, then see how the crops are doing. Need to get better at crop. Alright, how we doing? How we doing in here? Oh, bottles. And more flammables! No, that's not flammable. Get that back there. Alright, those are done. And now feed this plant matter into the furnace. Oh, didn't notice that those ones decided to drop. Let's see what we got here. Ah, we got new things to do. Hey Zoe, how you doing? Alright, that is the planting that I can do right now. Oh! Take this. That will be lovely. I've managed to house another person. They're moving in right now. Well, whatever you decide, it's good. Oh, that sounds like medicine o'clock. Alright, we're back. I've taken medicine. So much. Wait, what is that? Scrap metal? But I have scrap metal. That's scrap metal. It's right there. Fine. That's what you want? I won't have it. Ah. Now, I'm going to go very, very quickly get to an oven before this dough expires. I'm going to bake. Ah!
Hello.
Hello!
I just sort of went. I think it's night brain, actually. Hold on. Yeah. It's past 9 o'clock. No wonder I can't trust how my brain is. How are you?
I'm me.
Bad food makes you depressed.
Yes! That's true. That's a true fact
Yeah,
this game has given us.
it's canon.
Get bacon.
Oh, they've got Faken from Breaking Bad.
Take your bottles. And your butterine. So I have it with the bread once it's done.
Ooh.
Drank
Is
this.
this really a landlord game, or is it more of an eating food to stay alive game?
It's kind of both. You're not in the best situation. You're in this quarantine zone.
I mean, no one would want to be
With an
a landlord in a
incurable
good
fungal
situation.
disease that's going around.
Well, who am I kidding? That was a whole Sims expansion.
That'll take a little while still. Let's go to the loo.
I think somewhat bizarrely regularly about how The Sims 4 had an expansion pack that was like, the main selling point was, be a landlord. Nobody wanted this.
No.
I mean, actually,
imagine
someone
not.
did, but the Sims community didn't.
Yeah.
They wanted it about as much as they wanted the situation now where it's owned by Donald Trump's cousin and a fucking load of Saudi princes.
Well, I certainly have a game to show you once Tiny Teams rolls around. Because there's a Sims like I'm gonna be doing on one of the days.
I'm glad that people are actually making Sims like games now. Hopefully, the ones that aren't using AI. There was one that was.
Oh, I've been keeping an eye on anything I cover to make sure that none of that is happening. Ooh,
it's annoying.
A recipe. How to make wooden
so much
tables.
work, and then people will just be like, "Yeah, no, I've made the lime machine steal labor for this."
Still going.
I am playing Warframe in the background. If I get distracted by an army of flesh monstrosity zombies, I apologize.
Okay.
This should be mindless stuff. I'm not doing anything that requires too much focus, hopefully. But like, you know, I've been wrong before.
Not sure why. Currently, you're invisible.
Huh? Am I?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
That's odd.
I should see. I should see if it's my own problem
today. With fucking reactive playing silly buggers.
Yeah, no, reactive's definitely on.
I believe silly buggers is the legal term.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Come on, bread. I want bread. Bread. 92% bread.
Sorry, was that red or bread?
Bread.
That makes sense. Wait, why are you breeding things? Is that a landlord's job
making bread. Look.
Yeah, you're breading them. It's 90% bread. Yeah, I get it. So why are you doing that on stream, on Twitch? One might say.
I want to eat bread. And I ate the bread. I've eaten the bread.
Delicious.
I cooked the bread
I guess
and
that's
ate
what farmers do.
Oh, a teddy bear in the bin. I will rescue it. Actually, my thing says I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah. My body's been telling me I'm tired all day. It's annoying because I'm clearly not.
And I'm still within my time of Yeah, because I've also been renting a place to sleep myself.
Why don't you just live in the place that you're renting?
Because it's not safe.
But it's you can rent unsafe buildings to people like a
Yes,
real landlord.
yes. The reason for that is most of them didn't have anywhere at all beforehand.
Okay, to be fair, it is technically an improvement within the context of this specific thing.
Yes, they actually have roofs and like a room
Yeah.
and things, as opposed to living in a stairwell or in a bus or on the street.
Yeah, no, I get you.
And I am in fact using that money to improve things.
Mm.
But the problem is, I can't sleep in my own building. I don't want to get robbed. So, and I will try to get everyone else's rooms up to the point where that happens. But until I can, it's not happening. Oh yeah, this is what I was doing. What have I got on me? Oh yeah, I've got tenement resources to drop off. Oh, cans. Yeah, so it is a landlord game, but you're also trying not to die while doing
Yeah.
it. Hello,
I
rat.
Yeah. Obviously, we've been joking about it being a landlord game a
Yeah,
lot, but like, I get that there's context here that's
yeah,
important. Probably, I don't know.
there probably is.
Yeah, generally. Well, in real life, the thing is that landlords are, you know,
Yeah,
given disproportionate amounts of power over people's living situations, while not providing any real benefit to people. But I think there's a place for the sort of landlord that's less the owner of the house renting it to you and more, a landlord like Mrs. Hudson
yeah. In the
in Sherlock
Sherlock
Holmes,
Holmes stories.
where she lives in the house and is actually actively helping take care of people living there
Yeah,
as her job. Still a little bit rich people shit, but like,
yeah. I mean, I get that because then your
it's
own
not.
living situation is involved as well.
Yeah. And also, it means that you can't just run off and have another job at the same time as a politician, for example.
As a politician does, and definitely has never.
Yeah.
It's definitely something
Constantly
that's never
happened in the UK.
happened.
Yeah.
It's definitely something that's never happened where I didn't get a job because the job posting was purely so that one of the local councillors could get it, so that he could have a job where he didn't really have to do anything while having his job. And I interviewed for the same job, and I was never going to get it.
Why did they even bother interviewing you at that point?
Because appearances.
Legally, they had to.
Yeah.
Like,
well, to be fair, you actually get people in. You do interviews. There are government bonuses for doing that.
oh, I see.
So they did.
I hate capitalism.
I
We've
do
mentioned
too.
this before.
I do too. Just as long as we're both, on the same page on this. We both hate it a lot.
I think maybe we should use a better system.
And I think one of the worst things to happen in the
we've
financial
summoned
world
Mary by not liking capitalism.
There's a spectre that looms over Europe, and you have summoned it.
Yeah.
Also, hi everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
We seem to have summoned a leftist politician.
Yeah, literally true. Actually,
Oh dang! Have
it's
you
funny.
progressed with the whole running thing?
Oh no, I didn't succeed in running, but I did run for local council a couple of times.
That's more than I've done because I have severe anxiety, depression. What's the other one?
Yeah, the trick for me
all
is
of
that
them.
one of my brain problems means that sometimes I have entirely unwarranted confidence in my own abilities.
Yay!
Yay! And once you
That's a
have
better-
enough of that, you start developing at least some abilities to justify it.
I mean, the thing about imposter syndrome is that you're a genius and you're winning.
Yeah.
By
It's
tricking
like I
everyone.
have deceived the world into thinking I'm a genius. Therefore, I don't actually control how much I think I'm a genius at any given time, but that's not the point.
Yeah, no, I know.
I am pretty cool though.
Yeah.
You're pretty cool.
Oh, Pank, I'd love to watch your cats for a week if we weren't on the wrong continent for that.
Mm.
But
I will watch
unfortunately, we
anybody's
are.
cats. Cats are so nice.
They are. Love cats.
Yeah.
Cats are
But,
evil,
like-
but in a way that's endearing.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, here's the 25 albums I made that one year. Here's the novel I accidentally wrote. And then on a server that I'm on, people were impressed that within like 2 minutes of someone saying something funny about Anthology of the Killer, I had this like elaborate edit of that exact scenario with text that looked like it was from the game, and they were all like, "What? Did you just have that ready to go?" And I'm like, "No, but I did have the font for the game. I do type in that exact way, and I know where to find the screenshot to do this."
Yeah,
That's where the Minecraft notch one I sent to
Oh God!
Zoe came from.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Which is like, I can't
Notch's
stress enough. This
handy
was
house.
not dialogue from the game, but everyone went, "Wait, did he say that? Did this character say I'm Notch of Minecraft fame at the end of this like long speech?"
No.
And I'm like,
No,
"No,
they didn't.
he didn't."
That didn't happen.
Like,
That's
underneath
ridiculous.
this mask, I'm Notch brackets Minecraft. And
As
it's
opposed
like,
to
no,
notch bracket in the wall.
like, no, that is not a thing that happened. But people were genuinely going, "Hey, is this real?" And I had to say, "No, I made this as a joke."
The thing is, it's
But-
pretty believable.
One, it's a very believable edit, and two, this was like 2 minutes after someone said it. It was like, what? How did you do that kind of moment? And I'm like, oh yeah, I grew up in the era of like, where you'd have to Photoshop things.
Yeah.
And I didn't have Photoshop, so I got really good at doing it in other programs. And now I've got Paint.net, and that's practically cheating compared to doing those same edits in MS Paint.
I mean, I do things in GIMP. I mean,
Yeah.
Here's
Zoe's
me
GIMP
sitting
mastery
around
is
with
legendary.
here's
which
me
is mildly above Paint.
Oh yeah.
and here's me
but,
sitting
like,
around with a fork of
It
GIMP that
has
hasn't been
layers.
updated in like 3 years.
Yeah. Hank, I'm so
bubbles.
glad nobody has ever asked me that in seriousness, because otherwise I would have to kill them, and where would I even put the body?
I mean, you know, you can hit me up on that. I mean, legally,
Yeah,
I've never done that.
Yeah.
I shouldn't. I'm just thinking, my fiance has, I think, joked about her father telling her how to bury a body. With
I mean,
her
I
family,
know
it's like
the
50-50.
how. Like, I just don't have a practical experience of it, you know?
Yeah,
I've
okay.
never verifiably murdered anyone.
Yes,
Pie's
that
a
is
terrible
true.
one. That's
I
a
have
ton of
also
evidence being left out.
never verifiably killed anyone.
Wink, wink.
Anyway, so please ignore that large order of lime that I made.
God, for a second there, I thought you said wine, and I'm like, is this an Amontillado joke?
No.
For the love of God, George.
God, I'm
Yes,
casting it.
for the love of
I mean, I would. I mean, to be fair, that's an easy way to
I'm
do
casting it, and by casting it, I mean for the love of God, Montressor.
it. Oh, I love that we can make these jokes. We're literate enough to find them funny.
I haven't even watched the book. I just know enough.
Watched the
You
book.
watched the book? Oh, yeah. No, I watched the movie version of Cask of. Someone must have done that actually.
Yeah,
I went to make
yeah.
a joke,
Absolutely.
but it's like, honestly, I think most of my knowledge comes from the Simpsons parody, like many classic literature works.
Honestly, they dig for quite good
decent
stuff when they
jobs.
do like Treehouse of Horror and stuff. They find some good
Yeah.
works.
Early Simpsons were quite good at their jobs. It was weird.
Oh yeah, I've actually been watching Twilight Zone lately, both because it's something that I'm like, oh yeah, I've never actually watched much of this, and also to you know clip out bits for songs. I've got quite a few
Yeah.
of the latter now.
There's
At the
so
moment, I'm
much
just
you can
going
get with
through-
Rod Serling.
There's so
so
much.
much.
I've actually started putting all of his narration in a separate folder so I can sentence mix it later.
Yeah, there's so much you
But-
can do with his stuff.
I also have a bunch of like, this must be heaven. I must be in heaven, and it's like, I know this episode. This guy is about to live through one of the most well-known plot twists in history, to the point that there are dozens
I was
of
the ghost the whole
parodies.
time.
Yeah, he thinks he's in heaven, but he's actually in hell.
I was the
Heaven.
dead. I was the
What
dead
made
person
you
that the
think
child
you were?
saw. Oh.
Oh no.
See, I'm doing a very clever joke where I'm referencing another heavily spoiled. I'm very smart
completely
and funny and
different,
sexy, and
Uh,
women should kiss me.
Yeah.
I mean, they do, don't they?
Is that
Not enough.
flirting?
Everything's flirting. I'm having a weird one in that I'm feeling antisocial, social, tired, not tired, horny and not horny. It's great.
Yeah, Zoe.
Love
So
that
I'm
for
gonna
me.
say you're emotionally overwhelmed because who isn't at this point?
Yeah,
But also
I think
if
that
you
might make
you
be an
know
explanation.
yeah. I mean I'm going through a lot right now as well, hence me trying to take most of today off because I'm like, oh yeah, it's finally cool enough I can actually sleep.
Yeah.
So I can just like lie in
Oh,
bed
Jesus,
for a
yeah.
few hours more.
You're probably having a. You struggle to sleep at the best of times.
Yeah.
I also struggle to sleep right now.
Like, I can
Except when it's
sleep
the
in
middle of the
24
day.
degree weather. I can't sleep in 30-degree weather. There is a big difference there. And I'm glad we're back down to what is a British summer rather than the end of the goddamn world.
Yeah, for now.
So, like, yeah, it's gonna come back, and it's like, well, I guess I just have to plan around weather forecasts.
Yeah. But at least it isn't fucking constant.
Yeah, if it was constant all summer, I would be probably going out of my mind even more so than I am
mean,
right now. But
it
like,
has-
I get the emotional, overwhelmed like feeling, Zoe.
Yeah. I'm doing better than you'd think, but also worse than you'd think. It's weird.
Yeah.
I'm just having an odd day. I'm in the mines. The mines are not actual mines. What the fuck am I talking about?
Mines.
Well, you were
The
in
mines are
you
some
were
kind
in
of cellar.
you were
You're
in the
being
job
picked
search
up.
mines.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
God,
I just
the
do
job
that. That did
search
take
mines.
most of my day.
If you haven't been job searching within the last like 2 years in Britain, you don't know how bad it is, even if you're listening to me telling you, you do not know. Like, I am telling anyone watching this, if you know anybody who's searching for a job right now, please show them some sympathy. It's hell.
Don't you love how it's gotten? It was already bad and it got worse.
It was bad about 4 years ago, the time before this, that I was unemployed. But it was like, okay, this is mundanely bad. No, at this point, I feel like I am under some kind of curse.
I've been unemployed for
traumatized.
7.5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was traumatized by job search bullshit when I was searching things like 2018,
Mhm.
2030. Like, I've spent most of my life trying to get a job and not getting one, it feels like at this point.
Yeah.
Which isn't true because my childhood takes up at
Your
least a few
childhood,
years.
you did not
But
need a job.
yeah, no, technically I wasn't searching for a job at that point. But
Yeah. It's just like if people don't know how bad it is and they don't believe how bad it is unless they have lived through this.
yeah.
And I'm, of all things, drawing on this experience to write a dystopian cyberpunk novel where there's a prison that is so unfathomably, nightmarishly bad that people literally don't believe it could exist.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if people say, "Where's your job? Where's your inspiration for this?" I'll say, "The job market."
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
You have to keep on taking humiliating, disgusting jobs that will make everybody despise you, and they don't even pay your rent. I mean, there's more to it than that. Like, it's got a whole thing about state surveillance and,
Mm,
like, determining how much complicity you have in a,
yeah.
dystopian society. Like, how much are you willing to help them in order to help yourself out? But also,
Yeah.
like, I did kind of, as I said, accidentally write a novel that one time.
mm.
I'm one chapter short of actually finishing it, and I still got editing to do on top of that, but it's over 50,000 words at this point, so it is definitely a
Yeah,
novel.
no, that's novel.
You
That's novel.
I
It mostly
appreciate
gets
your
through
ability to
it.
do things. Because when
Yeah.
I want to write a novel, what I do is procrastinate for
I mean, it helps that
years.
this was meant to be like an anthology piece for a friend. This was meant to be like a 10-page short story set in their setting.
Ah, but it ran away
So I
from
already had a
you.
lot of setting details to draw on because they have been DMing me like, oh, I've got this idea for this faction or this character or whatever, like for the last 5 years. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Here's my entry. And then I'm like, wait, no, I can keep on going with this actually. It was just meant to be like if we ever did make the video game or TTRPG or whatever of this, like just having a set of like random world building stories from different factions would be nice. I kind of compared it to Warhammer and Warhammer 40k
Yeah.
having that approach of just like, you know what, here's a novel about this one specific like space marine.
Yeah.
Here's a thing about this like group of orcs or whatever, and they're all
Yeah,
like in this vast universe they might never meet, but you just get different stories about them.
yeah,
And nobody else has written anything for this anthology, and I've written 50,000 words.
It is no longer an
ADHD
anthology. It is
medication.
now just
I mean,
a novel.
I, I, it's a good problem to have.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've got this
I
almost
And the
completed
thing is,
novel.
I actually like when my friend was like, "Oh, I'm so jealous that you came up with all these ideas," and I'm like, "No, you came up with most of these ideas. I'm just piecing them together into a story,
yeah.
like
I need to
vague ideas of what if there was a company that did this in this country." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm giving them a name. I'm making them like background characters. They're a cyberpunk megacorp. Why not? Like, what if prisoners got this punishment?" And I'm like, "Okay, what would that actually mean?" And it's like the kind of society where this is actually a net benefit to anyone, like, would have to be this one. And so it became this whole thing.
Planting some more carrots. Also, I just got notice that my second person has moved in.
Oh.
So, should see how they're doing.
and I'm committing several murders and thinking. So, I think I watched the fucking Sarah Z video. I think on weird old Hunger Game fanfiction collaborative storytelling,
Right.
which is a pretty good video because she mostly makes fun of herself and not other people, which makes it a lot friendlier than what you'd expect from that topic of video.
Yeah, I mean, like,
But,
you have to go, these are my experiences.
Yeah,
Talk about it that way, otherwise it will come across as, look at these creeps.
yeah.
Look at these
Yeah.
idiots, these freaks on the internet. It's like, no, I was part of this community. Let's talk about it. And I could
Yeah,
say
it's
some...
like you get to a point. She's like, "No, I was the one making sock puppets, so I had multiple entries. This was me. I was a menace." It's like, yeah, terrific. But yeah, no. So it reminded me of my time on DeviantArt, which is I've got records of most of it, which is better than the people who are running the group did. But not.
I mean, I know
specifically,
people who either post on DeviantArt or did up until the slop apocalypse. The like, oh, we're allowing AI, and you don't have to say that it's AI. It can just be everywhere.
I was gone way before that.
Yeah.
DeviantArt's a bad site for a lot of
people
things.
stuck around
And also it
afterwards.
contains the cringe.
Yeah.
All the cringe all of your childhood cringe is contained there because you uploaded
not all
it.
of mine. All of mine is contained in effectively sites that are now lost media, so I don't have that record.
All of my cringe is on fanfiction.net.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
That's a bad place.
Or at least I think I am. But
imagine being literally the name of the fucking concept.net and then fucking it up.
God, yeah, they really did. I've got an AO3 that still gets like regular kudos and comments on it, and I'm like, I haven't written anything in about 3 years.
No, you've written a novel.
I haven't written any fan fiction, don't put it on. What I'm saying. I kind of abandoned one about 10 chapters in, and people are like, damn, when's the next update? This is like gripping, and I'm like, I don't know. I lost the ability to write.
No, you can.
And then years later, suddenly went, I'm going to write a novel in like 1 week by accident. This was right after I got my ADHD meds, if you're wondering. It's like, oh God. Yeah, when my brain works somewhat normally, I can actually just do this on command. It's wild.
I still have all the autism productivity issues as well, which is great. Yeah. Love that for me.
God, you don't know the kind of issues I have. No, you know some of them at least.
Yeah, I can speculate if I want to be rude.
Yeah.
But
I mean, no, it's like, it's not even speculation to just go, like, I may or may not have bipolar, for one.
Yeah.
And I do, in fact, refer to different parts of myself as different people at times, which, you know, apparently is not normal.
Yeah, that's pretty plural,
It's normal in my circles, but, like, I'm like, oh yeah, I know a lot of plural people, so of course I would think it's normal.
To be fair, nobody else goes outside their own head. But, and to be fair, it's not, being plural is kind of a bit of a self-identification thing to some degree.
Yeah, it really is. I know people who would fit that definition and go, nope, definitely not me. And like people who I'm like, I'm not sure if that's what you've got, but it seems to be helping you to identify that way, so go for it.
Yeah. It's just sort of like, you're not hurting anyone, who cares?
Yeah.
Are we both invisible? We are.
Are you visible now, Zoe? Because you weren't when I joined. Oh, I've been
Nobody
invisible.
is. What's going on? Reactives has gone to fuck. There's no reactives.
Yeah, I'm just a ghost. We're just haunting George over his past on DeviantArt and fanfiction.
Yeah, I wasn't on DeviantArt. I couldn't draw for shit.
Yeah, no, well,
I
can
can. I
draw for shit
can't.
and I
Well,
won't do
now
that.
I also can't, but I can in a very specific way that people seem to like.
Yeah, you've got your own
Yeah, no, you've
style.
got
It's
a
fine.
talent to it. You've got a style. You've got artistic
Well, I've set
style.
up my reactive as best I can. If I'm not on screen, then it means the problem isn't on my end.
Yeah,
But, like,
You,
maybe I
the
need
thing is,
to
I'm also a
refresh. I don't
reasonably
know.
good artist. I just don't usually feel compelled to draw anything.
you're very good at a lot of things that you just don't do.
Yeah,
To be fair,
I think we
I
all
mean,
are.
yeah,
yeah,
it's hard to get the
I'm better at this.
motivation.
Like, I think I'm a decent. I would consider myself a decent writer. I'm just also like that bitch who just cannot find the energy to make myself do it. This is the backtrack, yeah. So, Deviant Art Group collaborative fiction. I'm not going to say which one because
Yeah,
I would
fair
rather
enough.
not dwell on the exact nonce piece of shit who was running that group.
Ooh,
Ah,
That might be a bit harsh,
I
but
don't
I'm not
no,
know.
naming
no.
names.
Yeah, just
So
don't
Listen,
name
you have
names, and you're
no
good.
idea the things I've learned about people I knew on the internet back in the day.
yeah, no, people are bad people. Um, but essentially, I wrote little stories as part of this sort of collaborative fiction thing. And I wasn't one of the popular ones. It was an open invitation. A ton of people did it. And it was just like, yeah, no, I never did finish their story. All my little blorbos from my brains. You know?
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry, I've gone into my room in Warframe. My fictional wife is there. I wasn't expecting it. This is not relevant.
Always fictional wife, everybody. A rare guest star. Yeah, we're not appearing on screen at all, so I guess anyone watching, we're ghosts. Nobody, you can hear us.
Yeah.
We are the ghosts. Yeah.
Kill the president.
Yeah.
There's just sort of this feeling of like there's all these unfinished stories out there, and I'd like to finish the ones that are my fault. You know?
I mean, strictly speaking, there's only one story I actually feel compelled to finish, and it's because it's an OC fic in a in the fandom for a card game slash anime that does not actually exist anymore because they stopped making it in 2020.
Yeah.
And I wrote like quite a hefty OC fic that I have a conclusion in mind for, and I know how to get to that conclusion. I just could never get myself motivated to write the next part of it. Given I spent the last several years trying to get my mental health back in order.
It's things are rough
Yeah.
in the world, and I should actually just fucking write shit.
Yeah,
That would be
you
good.
can.
It'd be good if I could just write shit.
That would be good. God, I need to actually like do fucking anything with my game that I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, if you need any help, even just a sounding board, like to bounce ideas off of, we're both here. Like, I'd definitely be down for
Well, I
that.
don't mind discussing it,
Yes,
even
that's good.
here.
Like, yeah.
Because I've been working on the generic TTRPG system that I've been working on for a little while, and then I went, "How's the GM stuff gonna work?" And my brain went, I've got ideas, but I need to actually work on them." Because one of the central conceits of the game is that all you need to bring to play it is a standard deck of cards. Each player brings a standard deck of cards, and that's it. And everything is handled with those, including character sheets and everything. During development, turned into kind of a beer and pretzels kind of game, where you all sit down in a pub and play a game and then you're done. But I'm
Yeah.
putting in rules for like longer term things as well, which is going to involve things like actually writing things down. But it should be minimal. Because I just like I couldn't really get it to go in a way that would work long term. Because if anything goes wrong, then people have lost their fucking sheet forever, and that's not great. And there ended up being a mechanic based on seating order. But,
Fuck yeah. Fuck, I've got that whole
it starts
card game.
it starts manipulating where people are sitting.
Oh fuck yeah! No, I want no the. It'd be a nightmare to simulate that online, but I'd love to do that sort of shit in a card game. Actually,
It's if tabletop sim could absolutely do it.
yeah,
For sure.
like yeah, basically, if it can work on tabletop sim, most things can.
Yeah, it'll work there,
Good
and
enough.
that's not a problem. But I had the entire system down. It's good, and then I went, "How is the GM going to simulate NPCs?" And I went, "Oh." But as said, I have ideas on it.
Yeah.
I just need to actually
Look.
fucking work on them.
I think a lot about I've got to remember the channel name for them. But they did a series on Fatal where they actually tried to make a character and sort of explore.
Oh
these
yeah,
rules that are
I saw Cam Sandwich did a video about it.
Yeah, like a good video on Fatal is really interesting because now, put aside all the edgy shit, which is there
Yeah,
to
put
deliberately
aside
shock people.
all
The
the-
game's not very.
Yeah.
It's not complete.
No,
Yeah,
not
the
really.
game is not functional. Is the thing.
Yeah. Like obviously the edgy stuff is worth talking about because it's
If you put all of that
really
aside,
edgy shit.
then
and
it becomes
bad.
obvious just how bad the underlying mechanics are.
Yeah,
It's like
My
they
favorite one
wanted
is
elves in the game. Oh, sorry, they wanted elves in the game, but clearly the writer was not interested in writing shit about elves, so they just don't have some of the information for elves in
yeah.
certain sections. And
So-
that goes on for most things. Out of the playable characters, bearing in mind that you're supposed to roll for characters
Yes.
between all the options
Yes.
to simulate the statistician boner that the Fatal writer has, ignoring the fact that it's, of course, a game.
Yeah.
But it's like half of them aren't even viable options. You would not be able to play a game with these characters. And either because of unfinished rules, no workaround. It's like if most of the classes in D&D 5e had the flaw that kobolds have. That means that you can't really use a kobold or a drow because they have sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah.
Either you ask your GM to give your character a pair of sunglasses so you can ignore the rule, or you are useless in the majority of situations. That's all of them. That's all of Fatal's characters. That's all of them. It's all of them.
It's all of them. But like the thing that always stuck with me about Fatal isn't about character generation, isn't about any of the edgy spells or anything. It's that there are some things that have no defined difficulty for them. As in there's charts for, well, if this situation comes up in the game, the DM, well, not the DM, the
The
ADO,
E-dial.
the ADIO, or
The
Name Master,
E-dial.
as it's called in, it's like Latin for judge or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't matter.
pretentious.
You,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Games Master, roll the exact same dice that they're about to roll and go, that's the difficulty now. It's random difficulty. Like you're rolling a d20 and going, okay, it's 10. This is difficulty 10 check. Then the player is picking up that same dice and rolling it and going, oh, do I get over 10? You might realize this is mathematically indistinguishable from flipping a coin.
Yeah.
Every quote-unquote random difficulty is
God.
effectively 50%.
Yeah, because it doesn't
Such
matter.
a badly designed game.
And it's something you would realize immediately if you picked up a dice and rolled it and tried that.
If they play tested it at all,
If they
basically,
playtested
yeah.
it.
There is no point at which the writer picked up a single dice where he would have said, "Wait a second."
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
speaking
again, this
of
is why, it's a
not,
statistician boner. It's not an actual love of
yeah.
statistics.
Speaking of not testing things, let's talk about that time where TSR had a CEO who was so boneheadedly insane that they considered playtesting and like that sort of stuff as playing games on the job. So they weren't allowed.
Oh,
Yep, zero
fuck?
playtesting.
You work for TSR and you think that? Oh my!
And they were
I'm sorry,
really into trying to get a Buck Rogers RPG off the ground because they partially owned it.
Buck Rogers.
Because they
Nobody
partially
has
owned it,
cared
and they'd
about
end up
Buck
just paying
Rogers in,
themselves.
what, half a century at this point?
The cultural relevance of Buck Rogers at this moment is relegated to EBDB.
I don't know what that even means.
Exactly.
I'll be honest.
Is that where EBDB comes from?
It's the popular image of it anyway.
Straight off EBDB.
EBDB.
It's the elevator that says instead of a number has EBDB is the destination. It's like, oh god, they're sending me to EBDB.
Shit. I hate when they
And
send
it
me
was
to
a meme
EBDB.
for a while.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I love how this is the most important thing, and none of us even know that well. Jesus. Okay, time to.
Okay,
build.
the
I'm
other
really
obvious
fucking
relevance is duck dodges in the 25th and a half century. Because it's just making
There are
fun of
more
it.
who know that than there are who know actual Buck Rogers, because nobody has cared about Buck Rogers again in decades at minimum, in possibly half a century. Because I'm like, when is Buck Rogers? 1929. This would be like TSR, or rather Wizards of the Coast, I suppose, nowadays,
Yeah.
going, we're betting everything on a Flash Gordon RPG. All of our
The
money.
problem is that Flash Gordon RPG would be fucking rad.
Yeah.
These
God,
days,
throw that
yeah.
hand.
No. Flash Gordon, too cool.
Flash
Let's go with
Gordon would be a
Dan Dare,
great
Pilot of the
RPG.
Future. It would be a great RPG. Let's
God.
say Dan Dare. Or
Oh,
Dan
yeah.
Dare
Cover.
the problem is that you're
people you've
talking
never
to me
heard
and George, and there was a Dan Dare audio series that Big Finish.
Yeah, and it was pretty good. It was alright.
It does not
I
have
haven't
the
listened to
cultural
it, but-
cachet of, say, Doctor Who's Big Finish audio.
Look, Big Finish have running jokes that they are aware of that they would probably buy the rights to any old British series and make an audio drama out of it.
And they frequently do.
They frequently do. They do, and often do a really good job. Is the thing, because unfortunately they're good at making things. Unfortunately, these people are good at their job.
Yeah.
But
Sometimes when I get the newsletter, I'm like, what have they done now? And then I see, alright, we're doing fucking Kolchak the Night Stalker. I'm like, okay, sure.
The Night Stalker. Now there's a show.
They did actually do that, but
They did. Yeah.
I don't even know what that is, and I dropped my
I know what
controller
Kolchak
about
the
it.
Night Stalker is, but I can forgive you for not knowing what it is.
yeah, that's fair.
I think you're some of the few people I hang out with that are older than me, I think.
I don't know. I'm old.
It's weird. I forget how old people are.
I mean, I'm
fine.
36.
Okay, I'm older.
I'm a little bit older than Zoe.
Yeah, you're older than me. Good job, buddy.
I'm verging on 39.
Yeah. I'm not. I wasn't
I'm
actually sure how old George was until then, but I know he's a couple of years older than me.
Yeah.
I was willing to say almost
Too much
40?
things.
Yeah,
Question
I'm
mark?
39 this month.
Yay.
God, it's
Few weeks
wild.
till then.
Well, happy birth month.
It is birth month, yes.
So I'm
Yeah.
involved in like I'm in a few servers where sometimes they'll talk about like media influenced by the like internet landscape of the early 2000s, and when people go, "Oh, wait, was it really like that back then?" I can weigh in and go, "Yeah,
Yeah,
I was there,"
yeah.
and then give like stories that make them go, "Wait a second, how old are you?"
Mm.
And the thing is, they're
It's
all
nice.
true.
It's nice to be around people and be like, yeah, no, because my DeviantArt years were older than most people's were in my cultural consciousness brain. It's a
Mm,
bunch of like 15 to 16-year-old types. I was a bit older than that, so I get more embarrassed than most
mm.
people.
I mean,
It's
I
silly because
sometimes,
who cares?
yeah,
Cringe is dead.
yeah.
But like at the same time, I'm like, yeah, no, other people can be what they want at any age. It's nice. Not everyone grows like instantly at the same speed or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, some
Wow,
of these stories that I'm
amazingly,
telling to them, yeah,
people are not uniform.
people are
Yeah.
not uniform,
Evidence.
and it's like,
Us.
yeah, unpacking the like weird stuff that went on in my early time on the internet, and realizing, oh yeah, my experiences were not universal at all, and indeed were in fact super weird in retrospect. To the point that I'll offhandedly say, "Oh yeah, I used to moderate a forum back during this time." People go, "Wouldn't that have been like when you were, I don't know, 12?" And I'm like, "Yes." They made me a moderator
Oh
because I
no.
seemed more mature than everybody else
Oh
there. And I'm like,
no.
"Oh yeah, people kept assuming I was in my
Oh
30s."
no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
yeah. There's a reason why. God, George isn't gonna have the context for this, but Zoe does.
Okay.
On the Anthology of the Killer server, like everyone just kept going, "Yeah, you're just Marcy. Like that is you."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Kind of, yeah."
Jesus. I'm trying to.
Marcy being God, a really good character in Anthology of the Killer. You will know her when you get to her, and you'll go, "Oh, this makes so much sense, actually."
I
You do need to
I
stream those
really
games
do need to go
sometimes. They
through that
are
really badly
amazing.
because
Kidnapping George and force feeding our special interest.
no, I mean I want to play
Uh,
Anthology the Killer. I mean
It's
I
okay.
love the developer's work.
yeah,
I just never
Yeah.
yeah. I
got
mean,
around to it.
like Space Funeral alone is enough to go, no, yeah, whatever this dev makes is gonna have something in it.
Yeah, there's going to be something worth pursuing
Because that
there.
had a lot to say about a lot of things,
Yeah,
which is so funny for, well,
what it
Space
is.
Funeral.
Yeah, considering what
Yeah.
Space Funeral looks like to people, it has
Yeah,
a
it's like
lot
a
to
game where
say.
one of your party members is leg horse. The
Mm,
horse made out of like severed legs.
mm. And then you know,
And then it
later on you
has
run into Dracula, who drinks blood and smokes the weed. And
Yeah.
yeah, and when he smokes the weed, it turns into words.
yeah,
And I can't even remember what the words were, but it's like something so ridiculous that I'm like, yeah, okay. But like Anthology of the Killer, yeah, that's one of the, like I said, that's one of the servers I'm on that I've somehow become like the source for some early 2000s media, and also, um, people there keep forgetting that I'm really good at editing things and music and also like a bunch of other stupid skills all coalesce to make me seem like absolutely like impossibly well-rounded in my talents, even though it's just like, no, it's like four or five things that just together give that impression.
yeah. God, yeah. People just
It turns out
when you
if you have
really,
more than one talent, people start assuming you have others.
yeah, yeah.
There's something going wrong with my fucking. So I'm doing weapon craft and shit. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway,
I can't stop thinking out loud every so often.
that's fine.
Great, love my
Yeah, I
brain.
get it. I do that as well.
I do it
like
too.
A lot of people do it.
Don't know if
Alright, so what do you want? I remember you wanting something Okay, so I need apartment heating,
Yeah.
kitchen, walls, and a bathroom. But then you'll move in here, and it's 2,200 money per payment, which is a lot.
I should not line up a conference.
Maybe I need to talk to this guy again. He seems to be paying me a bit less. I need to know. I need to find out why. Current renovation is I'm sorting out the outside here.
Oh, I don't have enough materials for it.
Yeah, that's frequently been my problem in this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it turns out that I'm having some trouble with some of the rarer material.
A pizza made of cat?
Oh,
Pizza?
I'm taking it. It's mine now. My pizza.
Hashtag
Yamas.
my pizza. And tell my kids this was samurai pizza cats.
Hey, started writing a book. Good
Nice.
on you. His head still hurts. Okay, well, they're just not paying me as much for reasons. Okay. Maybe I should make his room a bit better. But I've got to concentrate on getting the other tenant right now. Then I gotta have more money to do that. I like having money to pay for things. It's great.
Who doesn't? Alternate answer. Yeah, this is what I'm telling the job center every 2 weeks, and they don't believe me.
Mm.
They don't like believing people. It's rude.
Yeah, it is pretty rude.
Yeah, as I said, a lot of the people who work at the job center are people who have worked there for 20 to 30 years, and they're going, "You're making it up. The job search, like the current job market, cannot possibly be that bad." And it's like, when did you last search for a job?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go and piss
So
into a river.
I'm so hung up on this because the thing that I spent most of today, like, just lazing around in bed recovering from is a ostensibly 10-minute meeting at the job center yesterday. Again, in a heat wave.
Yeah.
Where I was told, well, you'd have to go to your job in a heat wave, therefore you should be fine coming here. Some people just skip their appointments and like, they are the smart ones.
They're the ones who can afford
like-
not to show up to the appointment.
Yeah. The thing is, if I had a job and there was a heat wave, they'd probably go, yeah, just work from home, do remote work, who cares? Don't come into the office.
Yeah.
Or do come in if it's got the air conditioning. Turns out in my industry, I could actually do pretty much any job that I'm qualified for in a different country from my employer if it came down to it. But, you know, that's seen as this privilege. Oh, you're only doing that because you're lazy, rather than, no, I'm doing that because there's no physical need to be in the same room as my boss to do things, aside from him wanting someone to yell at.
Love yelling. Would you take that away from them?
Yes.
Would you take away their ability to spy on all of their employees constantly for no real valid reason other than that
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I would.
they?
God. So
I'm pretty sure that's
I'm
something
doing
I'd do.
sarcasm.
there's a lot of horror stories I tell about a previous boss I had, and people slowly start to figure out almost all of them are about the same boss. It's not like 10 different terrible bosses, it's maybe two of
Mm,
them.
Jeez.
And one of them, my previous boss, is the lion's share of them. And when I looked up the company I previously worked for on LinkedIn just like a week or two ago, I had this moment of realizing one, everything they have posted for the last like year has been like AI generated cartoons, like AI generated like comics, like Far Side style stuff, talking about how great their like how great their business ideas were. Two, they are making at least three of these a day. Three, only my boss had access to that LinkedIn page back when I worked there, so it's probably still him doing this. Four, they have not hired a single person since I left. And I'm like, I'm not going like, wow, they must be getting along fine without me. I'm more going, they just dumped all of my responsibilities on other people, huh?
Of course, that's cheaper.
Yeah. And I'm like, damn. Anyway, apparently my boss, all he does all day, oh, previous boss again,
Yeah.
all he does all day is generate AI comics talking about how great he is, post them direct onto LinkedIn. That's it. That's all he does all day. And I'm like, yeah, that actually tracks.
Yeah. I mean, if the AI says that he's having a good one, of course,
Computer says
everything's
I'm a
good and fine.
special boy.
No,
Yeah, this
the
is a
robot
man
said
who's
I'm
born into
cool.
a wealthy family. Like everyone else that I've ever worked for in retrospect. And I'm
Hmm.
like, wow, we actually live in like this feudal society in Britain, don't we?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I know, yeah.
Yeah,
It's just that the
it's
feudal
wild.
lords all come from Eton.
Yeah,
Mm. I don't know if it's
that's why we say
entirely
eat the
that simple.
rich.
Yeah.
Because Eton,
Uh,
Maybe we should set fire to Eton.
we should.
You
I
know,
mean,
just like the Bullington Club used to set fire to money in front of homeless people,
yeah,
including
like,
former Prime Minister Boris Johnson.
yeah,
Very specifically, including this man.
yeah. Were they the ones who had sex with a pig, or
Nah,
was
it
that a
was
different?
David Cameron.
No, no, no. I'm not saying
David
like
Cameron did
they
fuck a pig.
singular.
Oh, I think it was a
Like, I'm
different.
saying
I think it was a different
it was a
or
secret
organization.
society that did that. Well, not
Yeah,
really a
it
secret
was a
society,
different
but
society that did that. I
yeah,
think. Oh, tree debris.
yeah.
Oh, come on. Alright, that's broken, so now I can put the new one in.
Yeah. But like you can understand why it's like I'm actually worried whenever anyone comes up to me and goes, "Oh, you should get out of politics. Stop talking about all this socialism stuff."
No,
Because I
fuck
know
off.
the second I stop doing that, like I mean, it's right-wing chuds saying this. I'm
Yeah.
like, if I stop doing this, I would indeed start killing people and never stop killing people.
I
Because
wouldn't have
that
said that
would
live
be the
on
next
stream, but
logical step. I'm
sometimes it
saying
is a
that
bit like, yeah,
because it's
There's
like,
like,
no,
there's at least one person I know
trying
who
to fix things this way is the nice option.
like,
yeah, there
yeah,
used to be other options that we did.
I don't know what people expect my next thing would be. Like, you're not going to accept me in your churches because I am a openly queer person who looks somewhat unusual, and who has multiple forms of neurodivergence.
Mm.
Uh, so I'm not like gonna be accepted into society. I can't get a job right now, and I'm like, I don't know what other options people think I have, but all of them are worse for them than this. And I'm like, do you want to find out what happens there?
Yeah.
Uh, and like doing political activism stuff, yeah, I do meet all kinds of people who parrot the same bizarre right-wing talking points to me over and over again and act as if they've like done some epic own and I'm gonna go home and stop being a leftist. And I'm like, if that happens, I start becoming some kind of sin eater, like some kind of serial killer who hunts down the. I'm saying that in the Spider-Man character sense rather than the historical, like,
Hmm.
church sense. Like, I'm like, there is no good outcome from that. Please, at least let me have this.
Yeah, like I try very politely to say this to myself, but it's like this is the polite option.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
This
is
is
this is the
this is people trying
protests and
to.
strikes
This
and
is the
unions are the
compromise, and
polite
you're rejecting the
compromise.
compromise, buddy.
They were the replacement for dragging your boss out of his house in the dead of night and hanging him from a tree as an example to the rest of them. Like, I
Yeah,
don't know what
I
you expect me to
completely.
do if you're telling me not to be this polite.
I don't really want to go to the tree dragging zone. I'll be honest. I'm not really up for it.
yeah.
Um,
Look,
but
I've
someone
I've
will.
had
Someone will decide it's easier to do the tree drag than it is to deal with this bullshit.
I know at least one person who has decided they don't want to learn to drive because if they did, they'd just commit vehicular homicide.
Yeah, that's worrying. That's a worrying thing to hear from someone.
Yeah, and I'm like, actually, I get it. I understand.
Yeah,
I mean, at
I'm
least they're going into it knowing that they're going behind the wheels of the wheel of a wheeled death machine, which is what a
yeah.
car is.
It's
Hmm.
like
you
I'm
definitely
scared of
it's some.
my ADHD causing me to cause an accident if I
Yeah, it turns out I'm reasonably good at driving. Uh, Between autism and ADHD, I actually have exactly the right level of focus to just, stay focused on the road and just pleasantly drive somewhere. I don't know.
Hello,
And I actually
yeah,
obey
chicken.
traffic laws, unlike everyone else out there.
yeah.
It's just a chicken,
It's a chicken.
little chick, just running around.
Yeah.
Ooh, table stove. Have I got anything to cook?
Like,
No.
yeah, it's just like baffling to me whenever I get it's mostly like evangelists. It's like the people going, "Oh, you should join the church. You should believe in God." And I'm like, "You have never like, not a single one of them has ever asked me, one, what my religion is, and two, why I'm not like worshipping
It, yeah.
their specific conception of God, who is usually a giant racist."
It's that the thing is, it is in the Bible that you're not supposed to preach
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
to
a lot
people
of
who
things
don't
in the
care.
Bible.
there's
It
a
says
lot of
both that
things
you
in
are
there.
supposed to preach and that you aren't.
I mean,
The thing is,
there's
they
also
don't
like,
preach to random people in the street corners as in the New Testament, which theoretically overrides everything in the Old Testament. So, like, who knows?
Yeah.
and there's like a thing in there where they're like, you don't have to go to a place to worship God. You just
Yeah,
hold the
you can
worship in
worship
your
in
own
your own room.
heart.
Who cares? Yeah.
Uh, and that doesn't seem to be.
I've never once had any of them ask, "What God do you believe?" Like, they don't ask me that. And they go, "Have you heard of Jesus Christ? He's the only one who can forgive you." And I'm like, I'm pretty good with my own religion, but you've never asked me what it is, so you don't get the whole
Yeah.
spiel from me because I don't share. of course,
historically,
then
this is what Christianity has done.
yeah. Historically, this is all they do. God, I had this guy. I was doing a stall selling like political newspapers and stuff this Saturday. And there was a guy who came up, would keep talking over me whenever I was talking to anyone else and going, "But you've not listened to me telling you about the Lord Christ. He always forgives me. I sin and he's always the one who takes me back." And I'm like,
You
this
keep
man
sinning?
sounds like he's describing an abusive relationship he's in with Jesus.
Yeah, I mean,
And I'm like,
maybe we should
that,
do an intervention for Jesus.
yeah, I want to save this Jesus guy from this man now. Uh, we have what is colloquially called the bingo book of just like the funny weirdos we meet who, if they have a weird enough and awful enough like trait to them, that's like, oh yeah, that's the thing they will do every time they show up. Like we just jokingly like have that, and it's like most of them are just like, ah, this is a harmless weirdo. Like, hey, you've met the bargain shopper. No, it's a bargain hunter. He comes up to every stall that he sees, looks through everything, and goes, "What's free? What can I take?" And that's all he takes. And it's just like, oh, he's a bit of a weirdo, but like, you know what? If he's doing like
Harmless, yeah.
archival or something, sure, like, sure, take all the leaflets. We don't care. We call, well, I, being like the only regular on there, have dubbed this man Sinner Man, you know, after the old song.
Ah, yes.
Because he sins and he sins and he sins, as he kept telling me over the top of everything else I was saying. And I'm like,
Yeah.
damn. And also, I felt like they were meant to not sin.
Yeah, isn't that like the thing? They're supposed to not
Like,
do that?
if so, like, if he's telling me not to sin and then says, but also you'll be forgiven if you sin, why does he care? He couldn't name a single sin I've committed, and indeed, technically, I've committed none. Even when you get to the weird, obscure ones like vainglory or acedia.
I
And
think
yes, there are no sins listed in the Bible at all. The seven sins, as we know them today, actually an invention of the early church, from a larger list that was pared down to seven.
mm,
And they dropped the one about ascribing all of your failures to like, oh, I was just following orders. Oh, a big boy told me to do it and then ran away. Oh, that's vainglory. That's the never taking responsibility for your own actions thing. That's literally what these people are doing. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's why they dropped it from the list, isn't it?
yeah, made it harder to do holy wars, presumably.
Yeah. And it's a good thing to consider, like a sin, you know, like
Yeah,
take responsibility
that's
for
a
your
pretty
own
bad
damn
thing to do.
actions. Yeah.
Oh, bloody hells.
Anyway, Sinner Man, after giving his little spiel over the top of what I was saying, I was, you know what? Finish your piece and then leave. He said, "Oh, I just wanted to get to the end of a sentence." Talked for 5 more minutes without interruption, and then went, "I bet you. Oh, you recognize me, don't you? We talked last year where I said the same thing and you didn't listen." And I like looked at him and said, "Hey, man, if we did talk before, why do you think I ignored you?" Ah. Anyway,
Some people are just
some
odd.
people are just awful. This
Mm,
guy is gonna tell me again, "Oh, I kept sinning," and I'm like, "Stop confessing your sins to me, then."
There's a thing they've got for that. It's called a confession booth.
Yeah,
Well,
like
that's a. I think that's just
evangelical
isn't that just
Christianity
a?
doesn't
I mean,
actually
I know you
have
have to go to the
confession.
Catholics for that.
Yeah, that's a
but, like,
Catholicism
Yeah.
thing.
they'll forgive those sins. The Protestant God will forgive you from going to the Catholics to confess if you're really that desperate.
Mm,
Like, come on.
Yeah, it's the same God. Like, it's like
Pretty
drinking
much.
Pepsi instead of Coke. This is how I'm gonna create a religious schism.
mm,
Don't worry, the Catholic Church are on that already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they're already well on that right now.
Yeah, it's so funny to me. There's a new schism in these major religions every week, and it's like, yeah, of course there is. The
Everyone
rules don't
loves.
make any sense, and they're all like part of an awful structure of society.
It's like I'm very much a.
Of course they don't follow
I
their
have
own
very much a
rules.
individual people are fine,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
of
like,
course.
I think
but
organized
all
religion
religious
props up
often
so
use
many
ritual
terrible
repression.
structures.
Like individuals are good.
Yeah.
I can assume that an individual person is not going to come to me in the street, demand I convert to their religion, and harass me until I do or don't. But
Yeah,
I
so
will assume that automatically.
the reason why I didn't remember this guy, despite him apparently ostensibly having done the same thing a year prior, again, a year is a long time, is that I get like 5 of these every week. And
Yeah,
they're all Christian. I've never once been asked by a Muslim or a Sikh or a Buddhist or a Hindu. Like the Hare Krishnas around here are pretty chill. They never actually talk to me about religion.
Well, there's
it's
this.
kind of the.
I don't even know if they're actually Hare Krishnas or another sect. But it's never came up. I'm just like, hey guys, you doing okay?
They're doing
Yeah,
okay. Or
okay,
not.
see ya. They never bother me. I never bother them. But like sometimes it's like, oh no, they dropped something, they need help picking it back up or whatever, and I'm like, cool, okay. I'm not gonna push my religion on them. And the thing is, people never ask what my religion is.
Yeah,
One,
I mean,
because it's a giant joke, and two, because, well, why would you? Who
Yeah, I
cares?
mean, it's your business.
Yeah.
Oh, sell things to this man.
You should buy
I'm
firewood.
No, I'm gonna sell firewood to you. Take it.
I've kind of decided I've come to the terms that I'm never gonna anything beyond mortal ken is not something I'm ever gonna grasp. I'm just gonna try and be a good person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Like, I don't
try your
believe in any kind of
best.
afterlife. I'm just like, this is what we get.
Like,
Okay, sure.
I'm not like saving up things for a nebulous future that may not exist.
George, you got to save up
Yeah.
more sin points so you get a good space in hell. Yeah, it's me, the devil, from the Bible.
From Bible,
From Bible.
the
Yeah,
devil
from
from
Bible.
Bible.
From Bible.
Anyway, I'm doing woodwork and I'm
The
fucking it up.
unfortunate thing is, I do know a lot about the Bible that these people never seem to know.
Well, shall
Yeah.
we? Let's peel back the layers slightly.
Yeah.
These people that I would label potentially Christo-fascists
They are crystal fascists. Like, let's be real.
haven't actually read
Every one
the
of them.
book. They just
Yeah, they get told
believe things
specific
are in
things
it.
from it by
They-
TikTok influencers, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that there's something specifically about TikTok in the Bible. Like,
Oh yeah, no,
do not be influenced by the moving image on the
yeah, there's a lot of stuff about
hand
like
of evil. I'm not saying that line, but it is very funny to me. And Stephen!
we're gonna have to kill this guy, Stephen.
But like, I have met
He
some
doesn't understand the word of God.
really obvious Christo fascists who go, no, we're sensible centrists. And I'm like,
That's not even sensible.
uh-huh.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's always, it's just common sense, though. Yeah.
I mean, to be
Common sense is
whenever-
such a stupid idea.
Whenever
like,
one of them goes, you
sense
need
isn't
to
common.
believe in God in case he exists. I'm like, have you ever heard of Pascal's wager? The, like, philosophy so old that it's like, I think might actually predate Jesus is the thing. Actually, I should look that up. When was Pascal's wager? Oh no. Pascal is actually, for some reason, I thought he was a lot older than the 1600s.
He loves wagering. Okay.
Yeah. He's like, oh, actually, you might as well believe God exists because if you know, if he does exist, you'll get to go to heaven forever, and if he doesn't, you've not lost anything. It's like you've lost a hell of a lot if you've been like imposing a false religion on people for your whole life, though. Does not prove the existence of God. Like inauthentic belief, inconsistent revelations. It's like, should I also believe Odin exists? And they're always like, no, it's obviously the Christian God he meant.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Why is it obvious?
my fiance has, as a Jewish person from an area with some more fundamental, not fundamental isn't the right word.
Orthodox?
I don't know, more just like there's a lot of Jewish people who actually know shit that she's talked to.
Oh, right.
The Bible is. Oh, got a raid. Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, everybody. We're talking about Pascal's wager.
Yes. That is actually what's happening.
Yeah, me and Eldritch Sully aren't visible right now, but I'm Mary Rabbit. I'm one of the ghosts who is talking to George and telling him to kill.
Well, I sure hope there's no big monsters here. I know, right?
Oh, look, it's a clip with me in it.
Yeah, I hope no spooky
terrifying
snail man comes fucks me.
There's no cost to watching this stream, but if you skip it, you go to hell, so you better stick around.
I hate when I go to hell because I watch Pank stream.
Damn.
Yeah.
Keeps happening.
Speaking of watching streams and going to hell, after this, I'm guessing on Squidpunk's Wicked Wednesday stream.
Oh god, what are you watching now?
Are streaming Dark Dungeons, the movie based on the Chick Tract.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Which has a script that is word for word just the Chick Tract. So we're gonna get the mind bondage line, and we're gonna get all the stuff about Elfstar, because there's no way to parody it that's funnier than just using the words that are there.
Yeah. Officially licensed, technically, by which I mean they asked Jack Chick if they could do it, and he said yes without checking who they were.
Yeah, Mazes and Monsters was a sensationalized retelling of a story that didn't actually quite happen the way they portrayed it on the screen, and indeed was very disingenuously presented. About like a famous case of a D&D player who later went on and got lost in the steam tunnels under his university and died or something. I don't remember the specifics, but like it was never, oh no, he thinks he has real magic powers because he's in the game. Like he thinks he's a magic elf. No, it's more of a, this guy had a lot of problems that were not caused by Dungeons and Dragons, but that was the way the media presented it to sensationalize the whole thing, and it was very, well, just plain evil to do that.
Yeah.
The thing about Dungeons and Dragons is that
it's played with real magic.
It'd be quite hard to believe it was real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, all you have to do is read the book and know that it's math.
I don't want to make fun of that, but
you just read it and you go, this is maths.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of Dungeons and Dragons is basically Tolkien-like combined with Gary Gygax's wargame shit, because that's what it started as. Also, racism. Gary Gygax loves racism.
Yeah, well, that's Gygax.
like, I've not read the original books of Lord of the Rings, and most of my knowledge is from the movie versions of stuff. But, like, I'm fairly sure that they aren't as racist.
Yeah.
To be fair, the elves are fairly racist in Tolkien.
They're not unracist, don't get me wrong, but you know, the whole thing is like, you know, the Gimli and Legolas are friends at the end.
Yes.
Gimli
Unfortunately,
and
their
Legolas
cultures
are
still.
friends.
Cultural
Unfortunately,
differences.
unfortunately,
they can,
their
in
cultures
fact,
still
be
hate
buddies.
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
they
they're
have
one
cultural
of the
issues, but
good
they're
ones.
buddies.
And the
TM
elves
to each
still
other.
and the elves have maybe slightly U-turned from their absolute distaste for humans and dwarves, and in fact everybody who isn't them, because
Man.
they're all so perfect and everyone else is crap. I mean, Elrond's whole deal with humans was like, I think humans are shit because one guy I met was shit and disappointed me.
Yeah.
Jesus, my guy.
I mean, come on.
Sorry, I'm just like looking at my Blue Sky timeline, and people were talking about a movie that's The Purge, but for straight sex. And I'm like, what?
God.
What? Huh?
What are you people talking about?
What?
I don't actually even know what the movie's
Oh
called.
fuck! Is this the one where it's like, oh, you get a tattoo and you can only have sex after you're married, and the tattoo can tell?
Is it the Logan's Run of sex as well? What?
What?
Sorry, I'm just like baffled by everything that new
Yeah, oh
that
yeah,
I hear
being
about this
gay
movie.
somehow gets past it. I don't know if that's like deliberate world building or just a thing that the Wikipedia writer noticed. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Apparently, gay sex is still illegal, so you know, hell yeah.
Be gay, do crimes.
Be gay,
Be
do
straight, do crimes. Be
crimes.
bisexual and do crimes. Just do crimes.
Do
Honestly, at
crimes.
this
Do
point,
crimes. Just
like,
keep doing crimes. You
keep
can
doing
sin
crimes.
as
You keep
much as
doing
you
crimes,
like, and Jesus
they
will
can't punish
forgive
us all.
you, even if you start killing people in the streets, apparently.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's pretty generous of him. I'm not even like gonna be Christian, but like, I'll take it.
Sorry, did the Christian forgiveness guy kill someone on the street?
Oh no, but he was saying if someone murdered somebody and is in prison, this was the gotcha that he was trying to spring on me, that he kept talking over me, and I've heard this one before, please shut up. Like, no, you have to let me finish my sentence. And then he talked for, again, 10 more minutes of an argument that was, if someone murders somebody and ends up in prison, Jesus Christ will forgive them even if the state doesn't. And I'm like, great. How does that apply to my life? Because I haven't killed anyone. He's like, you've definitely sinned. And I'm like, I have not sinned. Name one sin. We've all sinned.
Name one sin.
He couldn't name one sin. He doesn't know what the sins are.
Name
Do you want
one
me to...
woman.
Oh man, next time I really should just go name all the sins if you're such a big fan.
Yeah, if
I
he's
can name
done
them
them,
all.
if he keeps doing them, he should know what they are.
Yeah, I don't know why this man kept telling me about it. I've committed so many sins. No elaboration.
Which ones?
Yeah, what sins?
Yeah.
What have you done?
And it's like, the thing is, I can cheat on listing off the sins because they're also all Full Metal Alchemist characters.
Oh god, yeah. That would help actually. You know, my favorite sin, Edward.
No. He, like... Oh, there's at least one, there's a DS game, I want to say, that had the bad ending is that you can just accept an offer from the villains to work with them, and that ends with Ed becoming Pride. Like,
Oh,
he
that's
gets
an interesting take on
turned
it.
into that, and that's like an interesting, like, alternate end, but like...
Yeah. Well, I guess that is
Yeah.
in... I mean,
It's in
the thing
character.
is, Full Metal Alchemist, of course, has the anime continuity and the
Yeah.
Yeah,
and the sins are one of the things that change quite big between them.
yeah, it's Pride as in the manga and Brotherhood one. No, wait, Pride is this... Was it Pride?
I think of it as the manga and the anime original. for sake of ease, because Brotherhood is pretty much.
It's close. It's quite close to the manga.
What one was
Yeah,
Pride?
there's some pacing differences to account for the stuff they animated already in pretty much perfect pacing. Like, the ideal way to watch Full Metal Alchemist is arguably to make a weird hybrid of both shows using your own
Yeah.
editing. But
No. Pride. What? That was Lust. You're thinking of.
yeah, Lust is
Yeah.
actually a more of a character in some respects in the anime.
Pride is
It's weird.
in the original anime. Pride was Führer King Bradley. In the manga and the remade
shifts
anime
up
that's
around.
closer to the manga, it's his son instead. Whose
They had
name
to shift it around because
Zella?
they introduced a Pride in the anime version.
Yeah. Or rather, they
Who is an
introduced
interesting
Raph
character in himself.
in the anime. Raph being a little boy in the anime, it does not appear in the other continuities because Sloth is the resurrected mother of the Elric brothers.
Yeah, like that is
that's a whole thing.
I'm trying to say too much because I want people to actually be able to watch these things. But like, I genuinely think that the anime original story, while definitely fucking flawed, especially in the awful movie that's bad. At the end,
That's really terrible.
I hate
Yeah.
that thing. You know how writers use subtext? That's for cowards. Literally go to Nazi Germany.
Yeah.
Alchemy starts
all
Nazi
subtext,
war
yeah.
atrocities. We're eating the souls of the Holocaust.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
literally
what the
happened
fuck?
there.
Like, the original anime stuff at least kind of implied it was just in general, like World War One.
I mean, it was just kind of that era, sort of stuff.
Which is, but this one is like a bit too specific.
Yeah, it just comes across as insensitive, but like...
Yeah. Not that I think there's zero, they couldn't have handled it better, but yeah.
So, depending on continuity, though, like, Führer King Bradley is either Raph or Pride.
Yeah, they loved using that twist again, but they already used up the sin that it was actually him.
Yeah. And
also, the man is named Führer King Bradley.
Yeah.
He's not Führer King, but I thought when I originally watched stuff that his
name
was
is
Führer
King.
His name is King.
It's so easy to just say the full name, like title and name, but like technically his title is Führer and his name is King Bradley.
Yeah.
Because he was named by a literal homunculus in a jar.
Yeah, to be fair.
Who had no context for the world outside and went, I want a name that sounds like he's in charge.
Yeah. I do think that one of the things is that in the manga continuity, it's like his son's also an evil villain. That makes sense because they both would be. Why would he adopt a random kid? But then it kind of does add something. But yeah, he adopted a random kid as cover.
Yeah,
this kid is now terrified of his dad. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Like, Fullmetal Alchemist is really good. I genuinely love both versions. Despite there being many, many more flaws in the non-Brotherhood version of the anime stuff.
Yeah.
And also, I guess, is it Conqueror? No, Conqueror Shambhala's the finale.
That's the bad movie.
That's the bad one. The other one's just mid. But they're just like, we did an anime original story. It's here. It adds nothing.
We wish you hadn't.
Yeah. And that one fits in the Brotherhood continuity as well, so it's just like, sure. I guess. If you insist. I have to fly a horse. I hate flying a horse.
And we all hate flying horses.
Yeah.
I don't hate flying horses in general.
Average
I just hate
post
having to.
by racist unicorn in My Little Pony world. Sorry, I just realized, like, as I was saying, I hate flying horses. Sounded like I was talking about, like, not the action of flying a horse around, but, like, that I had suddenly became racist against Pegasi, which I assure you is not the case.
Oh, for God's sakes, yeah, no, sorry, ramblies.
I mean, yeah, feel free. I'm
Alchemist.
just planting turnips.
Yeah, like I'm just thinking like people kind of dismiss the entirety of the anime original timeline.
Yeah,
That's a
no,
bit
they're both
baby
good
with the
series.
bathwater.
It's just, like, they take different liberties with the source material and diverge because the manga hadn't finished. And they made a pretty reasonable guess about some plot elements, but also, like, they were never going to get 100% right. So they made up their own final villain, you know?
Yeah, like and I guess a lot of it probably wasn't. I don't know how much they were told about things as
Yeah.
well.
They were told
part of it.
some amount of it, and that's fine. They're both worth watching, although the older Full Metal Alchemist dub has a,
Oh,
well,
both of them
it
have
has
creepy
Vic
Vic.
Both
Mignogna
of
on
them
it.
have Vic Mignonia.
Oh,
who
both of them.
does
Well, I
Both of
guess
them.
Secret
his
Poison.
voice, the
Yeah,
voice of creepy
talented
Vic
voice
Mignonia.
actor, despicable man.
Mm.
Yeah,
Like, as long as, like, I'm not
even before the
advocating, oh,
allegations
forget
came
all
out,
the
everyone
things
was
he
just like, this
did.
guy sucks.
No, he sucked. Unfortunately, you just kind of have to live with that if you're watching the dub.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah. Oh, to the point that there was recently, like, a convention appearance where he and another one of the voice actors from Full Metal Alchemist were showing up, and it was advertised on, like, flyers for the convention. It's finally the reunion of the Full Metal Alchemist cast, and the other person went, "Hey, I specifically said do not advertise it as that. I am not going to the convention now. You have actually cancelled my appearance. I don't care. You're just not getting me there." And I'm like, yeah, I respect that. Like, sticking
Yeah.
to, not just going, oh, like, I told you not to do that, but you did it anyways. It's like, no, it's like, you don't get to. Like, he's an awful man, and associating him with someone else is just like, yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but, like, you know, there was one rule, and they didn't follow it. Anyway, Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
You got it. Oh, Full
Yeah.
Metal Alchemist.
It's a
It's
very good series. I need to read
hell of a
them.
manga.
I mean, I wasn't feeling like, as much as I love that the author went
Yeah.
straight from this shonen action thing and went, my next project's just going to be about living on a farm. I like honestly respect for that.
Yeah, you can tell that that's something she wanted to write about because, like, have you seen her author's notes? They're all about like
She's talented.
she draws herself as a cow in the author's notes, and it's fun. It's like a literal, like, cartoon animal rather than like sexy cowgirl. No, she's just cow
she's
with
just a little
glasses.
cow
It's great.
with glasses.
Yeah. Although my favorite author's note for Full Metal Alchemist was like, what was I thinking of this character design, like, holding up a piece of paper with the big booty alchemist who draws transmutation circles with his butt? And it's like waving around his giant butt, and it's like, no, actually, I was kind of cooking with this. Like, the editor's like, no. Because, like, one, I respect the big booty alchemist as a guy, and two, like, it's just very funny. It's like, yeah, in anything where if you've got a big
For
cast of
the-
characters, you end up with one idea that you're like, this wasn't the best idea.
Alright, let's cook up some hamburger patties.
Yeah. Like, Full Metal Alchemist, one of the best manga of all time, and a very solid
Yeah.
anime watch. Like,
Mm.
either version of it, pick one, I don't care.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a good story, and it's a story that could have only come from very specific place. And it's neat.
Yeah.
And also he have his magic hand and he go pew pew. And the more recent thing is like they accidentally just made Edward Elric a lesbian,
Yeah,
which
so
is correct.
that wasn't intentional,
It
is the
wasn't.
thing. That was like,
That's
I drawn this
so
character
good that it
design
wasn't
with some
intentional.
vague resemblance to this previous character that I've drawn, and all of the like people doing the coloring, like all the colorists, like everyone doing anything on like marketing it went, no, we are giving this character the exact color scheme of Edward Elric, so it just looks like Ed transitioned. And it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, okay, why not? I've yet to look into that one, but sure, I trust that it's at least going to be decent.
I mean, she's a talented writer. I mean, obviously, I don't think she got as much attention for the next thing because it was different genre, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah, she made what she wanted to make.
I'm just looking at. Apparently, somebody like made a Deltarune mod called Gendered Chris, and the only
What?
text in
oh
the
my
like
god,
on the mod overview page is this mod has been trashed for a rule violation. They added a rule specifically to go, hey, if you do this, we will just kill you.
correct. Have you seen how many citations this
Like,
this NB's gender
the
has?
actual specific thing is, hey, if you're putting up mods that remove or censor LGBT elements of the game, we will assume this is made in bad faith and we will just delete your account.
Yeah,
And they're
that's
right.
pretty reasonable.
Pretty
Yeah.
reasonable. It'd be like making a super lesbian animal RPG mod and going, oh, I'm changing this character's pronouns. It's like, no.
Super lesbian heterosexual RPG. That's not the word I need to change.
Super lesbian heterosexual.
Sexual.
Oh,
Ah,
my
yes,
god.
those heterosexual lesbians.
Yeah. Me before
Ah.
transitioning, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
Do you ever wonder if the reason you
Heterosexual,
transitioned was because your special interest was girls?
I mean, a bit.
This is a joke. Please do not take this as gospel.
Super lesbian heterosexual RPG.
Super. I might need to make this. I don't know how the fuck you make that work, but
It's just a funny
super
phrase.
heterosexual. I mean, they wouldn't do it because they'd be because furries would be too gay for somebody who'd be willing to
Yeah,
act
it would
on
still be on
lesbians.
the "Is this woke?" site.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good story, so it would be about people who are cool, so it would be on the woke list.
Yeah.
But that's a badge of honor.
Yeah.
If somebody cares enough about your game to have put it on a list because
Yeah.
they're a baby, then
Listen, every single indie game dev project I'm involved with in any respect would end up on that list if anyone had heard of it, and indeed the games had actually been made.
I remember when Nightmare Kart won an anti-woke game award, and
And then I
and they
think they just changed the banner on the website to be like the trans flag or something.
Well, yes, because the developer is trans.
And it's like, yeah, everything you love is made by gay and trans people. Like,
Not
not
everything. I'm
literally
sure the straights have
everything,
made
but
one
it's
thing in
funnier to
history. It was
pretend.
probably the Running Man. I don't know.
Ah, the Running
No,
Man.
no, that's not the right one. Demolition Man. Sorry, it was different men.
See, Running Man, Demolition Man, double bill wouldn't even necessarily be that bad an idea.
No, I think that would
Yeah.
be a good night.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
here's the thing: like Demolition Man, terrible politics, in my opinion.
Oh yeah,
Well, I can tell a fun movie.
Oh yeah.
it is a fun movie. Is the thing. I remember bits of it fondly, but like, I mean, at least in its like presenting terrible politics thing, it's saying, oh, basically all three political systems presented in the movie are really bad ideas, and like, you need to actually think about these things yourself rather than just going, no, one of them is the right way.
Yeah. I mean, I
Like,
haven't watched it
even
myself. I think that's one of those ones where I probably watched fucking Nostalgia Critic or something.
Yeah. Because there's like
I
there's
hate to admit,
the then modern day like, oh, we need to give the police more power because all of the criminals have like fully militarized thing. There's the future like, oh well, there's no crime at all because it's this like it's this state panopticon basically
Jesus.
where everything is this like happy fun veneer to it, but like everything outside of a very narrow set of culture is outlawed.
Is
And it's
the
also the
Demolition Man the
future.
Happiness Patrol, but worse?
I don't know. I've never seen the Happiness Patrol. I know what it is solely
It's
because of
probably better
you.
than the Happiness Patrol. That episode
Yeah.
is flawed.
But like, at least the message does seem to be like, hey, all of these are terrible ideas. Like, like find something better, you know? It isn't necessarily written that way, but that is a message you could like. That is a conclusion you could draw from it.
Man,
Because the alternative as presented is live underground and eat rat meat. And it's like, that's not pretty great either. There has to be some alternative to all these systems.
yeah. I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
enlightened
really
centrist moment, but
Yeah, kind of is. It's not even necessarily oh, the truth is somewhere in the middle. It's, wow, these all suck.
Yes, this is all terrible.
The Running Man, on the other hand, straight up fascist dystopia, and it's, someone fighting against that, so fair enough. But some of the aspects of the Running Man feel almost quaint these days,
yeah.
which is very funny for like the Deadly Game Show, which they put criminals on and execute them live on TV.
I mean, that's just don't show it to Mr. Beast. He'll try and make it.
Yeah, this is God, modern day The Running Man starring Mr. Beast.
Does he
That would
die?
require more self-awareness than.
Does he die? He's running the show.
Does he die?
Probably, yeah. Oh, God,
I
one
mean,
of the
I think
the
that's what happens at the end
campaigns-
of the film. I did watch it twice in a row at one point, and I think I
Yeah.
missed the intro both times.
Listen,
I was in a hotel with my fiance.
if you ever want to watch any movies, like if you ever want to do any movie nights, you can just say, "Hey, let's watch something," and I will watch literally anything. This isn't even just like me flirting with Zoe here. This is anyone. Please invite me to movie night.
I'm not just flirting with you.
I mean,
I
I'm not
also want to watch
just.
The
I
Running
am.
Man.
Listen, I've been on worse dates than that. Nah, I'm joking. Like, I love watching movies with, like, people I like, even just, like, casually as friends. Sure, why not?
I'm BadSpaceKing.
You're BadSpaceKing, and I'll watch movies with you. It's...
That's a good idea.
I know a
Yeah.
lot of weird ass movies, and so do you.
God, so
And
did I.
Watch Flash Gordon with you at one point.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
did.
not.
We
I mean,
did.
not the
I
latest
needed
movie
to.
in the
I needed
obvious.
to show people that movie very badly because some people hadn't
Yeah.
seen it,
Yeah.
and
It's a pretty fun film.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of movies at this point. But like, anyway, in the tabletop RPG that I also kind of mostly wrote in like two sittings, like on two consecutive days during a heat wave, while actually for the first time having ADHD medication that worked and
Yeah.
not quite knowing how to handle it when I just felt compelled to do something. Anyway, I wrote a tabletop RPG called Sicko Patrol.
Oh fuck yeah!
I posted like screen caps of it, but like I did actually send the draft, like
yeah,
the
I've seen it.
well, not half finished, like maybe 80% finished draft to George, and it's this really stupid RPG, basically. The conceit being you are the worst people on Earth. Like, you can decide who that is. Like, you make up your own characters and everything, but it's like you've been, like, corralled into this group that are basically used as this blunt instrument of terror to upend the social order. And some of the like example campaigns are just like, how do you actually keep this from spiraling completely out of control into an unplayable mess? Like, all of them have some end goal in mind and like some like overarching figure who gives you orders or at least gives you advice on like how where to go next, what to do to advance the goals of one group or other. Uh, and one of the campaigns is with what is very clearly just Mr. Beast. For reasons he's called Mr. Supreme, but like he's
Tracks.
a famous streamer slash influencer who has rounded you up to be the stars of his new show, where he's basically just using you to terrorize society at large. Uh, he may be a werewolf, has access to a time machine, is functionally immortal. There's a bunch of other ridiculous things about him, and basically the whole campaign is we've got to kill Mr. Beast and we've got to not let him know that's what we're planning, or he will tear us apart live on TV. It's all of the campaigns are silly, is the thing. I try to give each one a distinct vibe of like, this kind of is the Running Man. Like, you are both the contestants and like the like stock characters for the like I don't know what they're called. The like gimmick characters on the Running Man who have like, oh, here's the guy with the flamethrower, here's the guy with the like electricity stuff. Like,
Oh yeah.
you are those people for him, basically. But also, you have the chance, like, usurp him and either take over the show yourself or just go, what? This is stupid, and kill everyone involved in it. It's that kind of game.
I have all these potatoes.
Sicko Patrol is just like a very weird game all around. It kind of became like this improv heavy RPG with like it has some structure to it, but it's like basically half the rulebook's going, listen, this is going to go off the rails. Here's how to, if you need to, get it back on the rails for at least a moment so you can all catch your breath. to avoid the becoming the aristocrats joke of RPGs, basically. Like, you don't want to be the punchline to a joke about RPG groups, so here's how you avoid that.
Says you.
The
I've
aristocrat.
embraced that I'm the fish mouth, and I
Yeah.
try to make it. I joke. I do try to actually, even if I do end up wacky with my roleplay, I do try to make sure that people are happy.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't want to. I wanted to have fun, but I want to ruin everyone else's fun in the process. You know.
Yeah, there's degrees of that, you know?
Yeah. Leaving.
But like anytime I post an excerpt from the what is a legal sickle patrol character list, like anytime I do, it becomes apparent this is like 3 pages long, and every line of it is completely insane, and I'm posting completely different segments of it every time. Because I just kept writing stupid ideas.
Yeah.
And the punchline to that is, of course, the final one is half-orc barbarian.
I mean, perfectly valid.
All the other ones are like, you are like crime car, the crime solving car. You've been fitted out with an artificial intelligence and gadgets help you solve crime. And you immediately became the world's greatest bank robber. Your
I
own
wasn't.
getaway car.
I wasn't expecting Dark Timeline Knight Rider.
It's just nonsense like that, you know?
Amazing.
You are some kind of animate object. Maybe the brave little toaster has had enough. Maybe you're one of those sexy aeromorphs that you see on DeviantArt.
Oh,
And the next one is, wait a second, I mistyped aeromorphs as animorphs the first time. What if you were an animorph? Heck, what if you were a warrior cat?
terrific.
And it's just like that. It's just constructed in this very yes-anding myself kind of manner.
Good. Good.
Because, like, BadSpaceKing's own tabletop RPG,
Killing Hitler
this
fuck party.
yeah, hell yeah, which you can buy and you should buy, and now you can buy physical copies of, apparently.
Well, that's still
Well, it's coming
about to
up.
happen. It's close.
It's gonna happen.
I've got my new test copy arrives tomorrow, so we'll see
Yeah.
if the print quality's good
Like,
enough.
It's I don't consider it enough to just be a vehicle for jokes. It has to be a playable game in some respect.
Yeah.
And so I do actually have notes on how could you play this game. Like, technically, there are no dice aside from like if you need to just have a random thing happens like moment, like kind of thing. There's some charts for that, but otherwise it's like mostly you're trying to yes and build on running jokes that other players are coming up with. But like, yeah.
Yeah.
I consider that an important part of the joke. It needs to be playable, otherwise it's just like, why did I even make it a game?
Yeah. It has to be a game that works. Otherwise, why do it?
Yeah. God, also, speaking of your game, like, one of the Twilight Zone episodes I watched today, just, while I was chilling and clipping out bits of these episodes,
Yeah.
was the one where the guy gets 4 wishes, and the third one is, I want to be in power. I want to, so no one can kick me out of power. I want it to be in a contemporary country, within the last couple of decades. Like, he says all of these things, and it's like, okay. Like, snaps his fingers, and the guy's Hitler in the bunker at the end of World War II. It's like, yeah, you run a whole country. Good luck.
Have fun with that.
And of course, his fourth wish is, okay, undo all of my wishes, please.
I do love that some Twilight Zone episodes are like, here's a genuinely terrifying concept. and others
Yeah.
are like, wouldn't it be fucked up if this happened?
Yeah.
It's much like Junji Ito.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Junji Ito's often like, man, wouldn't it be fucked if sharks had legs?
Yeah.
That's one of the ones I've read. It's fucking great.
Like some a bit hit or miss. There's some that I'm just like, I don't quite get this, like what the point of this episode was, but there's some that are like, oh damn, this is as good today as it was when it was made. A nice place to visit. The one with, well, of course, the most famous twist from it.
Mm.
You think you're in heaven? This is the
Yeah.
other place. Like, even going into it knowing that, it's like, oh man, this guy does not know he is about to be part of the biggest twist ending of all time.
Yeah, that's a good twist. Is often one that
Like, yeah,
just
the
sort of
ones you can
adds to things when
rewatch.
you know it.
Yeah,
In some respects. I'm trying not very hard not to talk
Yeah.
about a series which the big twist at the end of series 1 means that I can't even talk about later seasons of the bloody show.
yeah. I know there's some like that, so I'm just gonna take your word on it.
And it's like I want people to be able to experience that, but it's like if you know it, it's like still a good show.
Yeah,
You know? I mean,
but like, yeah.
after that twist, the show keeps going for several more seasons.
Oh yeah. So as I said, like I've been watching plenty of the Twilight Zone, and that's just like that's one of the ones that is very frequently parodied, but also it's a good episode, even when you know the twist, because it's like, yeah, there's so much stuff that is recontextualized by knowing that the very like polite, subservient man is always like laughing along with all the insults that this guy is giving him. He's just like, oh, of course, sir. It's like, oh, this guy knows that he's like he's gonna get to drop this line on the guy who is in hell at any moment. Like he has that power to do that, and it's so like it recontextualizes just like, oh, he's just like very meek and non-confrontational. No, he is looking forward to being able to say that to him. It's like, yeah, you are in hell. What are you gonna do about it? And he gives just like this amazing laugh at the end of it. It's like, ha ha ha, you're a complete idiot. How did you not know?
Ah. God, there's so many were just really good Twilight Zone episodes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
mail.
should watch. I mean, obviously, I'm aware of ones that got parodied a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there was
Dude,
finally time. And
time enough at last. Yeah, that's
which
another
only
one.
know the ending of that one. I'm not sure if that's one's considered one of the good ones or just iconic.
It's a good one.
Good. It's nice to know.
Yeah, there's again the one where the guy turns into Hitler, which technically that's not the big twist of it, but
No.
like, yeah, this is a very funny
Hitler
twist
is a
out of
sub-twist.
context.
I mean, there is that other Hitler-related one, which is also very
Oh, yeah,
good.
there's two
With
of those.
someone being like prodded along by a specter to become more influential in their life, and yeah, you can guess which ghost that was.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, was that also why is Hitler being interacted with
I
so
mean,
much?
they can have two of them. Like
We're supposed to be
that
killing
original
Hitler.
series ran
Comma
for
fuck party. Not
Yeah.
ghosting Hitler, comma Twilight Zone.
Mm.
Ghosting
Well, don't
Hitler,
worry.
on
We
Grindr.
don't worry. Soon
I
everyone
ghost
Oh,
will be
Hitler on
able
Grindr
to
if he
kill
tries to
Hitler
message
in
me.
the comfort of their own sex dungeon.
When you swipe right, you're swiping right on Hitler.
God. Ugh.
I don't even know if swiping left or right is the.
I don't
that
know.
one.
I've never fucking used one.
Even
I
when
have
using
no
an app that
idea.
had that format, I didn't use it.
I think the closest I've ever got to that sort of thing is the video game Reigns, which is entirely based on that kind of swiping.
That's a fun design.
Yeah, it was really good.
I don't know if I played it myself or just watch people play it now, but it's a fun one. It's a fun bit of design.
Right, take this wood. Take this. That.
Yeah, there's
take
the one.
These.
Yeah. I mean, everyone knows about the gremlin on the wing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's,
Yeah.
I think that's the Twilight Zone one.
Yeah,
that
it
was
is. Yeah.
William Shatner
It was a William Shatner episode. Yeah.
Yeah. There's also the one where William Shatner becomes addicted to this like machine he comes across that it gives yes or no answers to questions, and he becomes convinced this machine knows everything about me because it got a few of these questions right, and it's predicting my entire life, and he builds his whole life around asking it questions over and over again.
Oh.
And it's like, oh yeah, that's resonant today, huh?
Yeah, that's quite relevant to right now.
And eventually he goes, wait, this was stupid.
AI,
why did I believe this machine knew anything about me? And of course, the ending is he walks out of there, and another guy walks in and starts feeding all of his money into the machine and does exactly the same kind of question. And it's implied he's been doing it for years. Oh. And it's like, yeah, predicted ChatGPT, or, well, predicted people anthropomorphizing something that had no real knowledge of anything.
Which is, I mean, to be fair, you could get that from the ELIZA experiments back in, like...
Yeah. As we commonly all know, viewers, the ELIZA experiments.
No, I might be saying the wrong thing. Yeah, no, so early chatbot stuff.
Yeah, I know. I actually do know the thing you're talking about. It's just
a lot of
I just get reminded of that goddamn XKCD comic again. The one where we all assume, where we just talk about things. We're like, yes, obviously everyone knows about.
But yeah, no, you're right.
Explain ELIZA to so many people, and I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't common knowledge.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was, things would be a bit different.
Syndrome, but I don't
the
think
Turing test is a nice idea. In practice, that shit don't work.
In fact, there's a lot of people are just deeply incurious about whoever they're talking to.
Yeah.
And it's like, you don't even consider me a person. Why should I trust your assessment of a machine?
Yeah.
Oh, you got anything I want?
As in, they don't consider anyone around them a person, but also sometimes specifically me, especially if they're like, right-wing chuds.
Yeah.
And I keep saying right-wing chuds is shorthand for a lot of people, but you know exactly the kind of
people. We know what. Yeah, we know what you mean.
Sadly, yes.
I never actually seen the movie Chud, but it's like, it's a good word for them.
It's a really good word. It's fun.
Yeah, specifically cannibalistic, humanoid, underground dweller, but like, nowadays it just means a person who acts like society has collapsed and they want to eat me. They want to just kill and eat me for no goddamn reason.
Hungry lads.
And not even in the fun way.
No.
Like...
never the fun way anymore.
Yeah. Not even in the way, like, some furries will DM me and go, hey, you look very biteable. And I'm like, thanks. No, not even that way.
Some people really do go straight to that, huh?
Oh no, it's like, no one has ever just dropped me on that completely apropos of nothing. It's just very funny when it does happen.
Ouch. Ouch. I
I just
walked around yesterday and I'm in pain.
have.
Fungus.
I'm just. Has anyone recontextualized Pac-Man as the pizza they were based on?
What?
I admit that's a bit of an odd thing to say.
No, mostly they just make weird horror stories out of Pac-Man.
Because like
I've seen this happen
Pac-Man
multiple
was
times.
because Pac-Man was based on a pizza.
Yeah.
So
He was originally called Puckman.
But then Scott Pilgrim kept telling that anecdote, and
Yeah, he went back in time and changed the timeline so that was true, and that's why he's the enemy of the Time Cops.
yeah, it's a real shame when people start getting mad with the time cops. Fortunately, the vegan police didn't know, so he got away with that. But
Yeah. Like, he's not a vegan, they don't have jurisdiction.
yeah, exactly. He's still at large. You can help us stop him. Give us his location.
He's at large, stuffed crust, extra cheese.
He's
Damn.
also a pizza now.
He is a pizza.
I mean, weird things happen when you start messing with time.
Yeah.
To be fair, yeah.
Like, to be fair, this sounds like a plot line that would be in a Scott Pilgrim cartoon or something. Like, Scott Pilgrim takes off. Actually, pretty good cartoon, even if I heard so many people whining, oh, it's one of those things that pretends to be a completely normal remake, but actually does another thing. I'm like, listen,
Good.
one, I don't actually care, and two, I wouldn't watch it if it was a remake. I just wouldn't have bothered.
Yeah, if it was just
Yeah,
the
the
same
thing
thing
is,
again, just
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
like yeah, sure.
For
I
one
would have liked to
thing-
see some of those moments animated and pretty art, but like,
yeah,
movie
like we
exists,
have a
the comic
movie
still
that's pretty good.
exists.
We have a
The
comic that's
story's
pretty
better.
good. The cartoon, after 10 years, the guy who wrote it went, actually, I would rethink some plot elements. Here's things I do
Yeah.
differently. Like,
And
as
it's good.
in the whole Scott and knives thing would 100% not fly nowadays. And he was like, yeah,
Yeah.
actually, this is too scummy, even for Scott.
Yeah,
And I think it's like, yeah.
yeah.
there's
A lot of
lot
people when that came out were like, "Wait, he dates a teenager? What the fuck?"
Yeah, and it's
As
only
if
gotten
it
like
hadn't
more
been in the story
questionable.
the whole time, and at one point the plot of the movie was intended to have them get back together at the end.
Yeah, and
Which,
indeed,
thank
that
fuck, they didn't. They
not-
changed that.
Yeah, and the
Ooh.
cartoon treats her better than any adaptation, any other version that has. And I'm like, yeah, okay, she gets to be her own character without that baggage.
It's nice because it's like both an explanation of what happens when Scott Pilgrim's not around, and also like no, these are people outside of Scott. Like
Yeah.
that's the point.
Also,
of
like
the stories.
all of the seven evil exes get their moment to shine in that.
Yeah,
and-
which is especially nice from Ashley Patel, who died in the first volume as a
Yeah.
plot point.
God, he's great in Scott Pilgrim Takes Off. He is such a fun character, and it's like, oh yeah, like he's conceptually a bit silly, but then it's like, oh, he's actually just this fun, interesting character who gets to do his own stuff.
He's
He's
just
just
a
a guy.
theatre kid who's into dark magic.
Yeah.
Oh, then a voice message from Roth. Sorry, I've got to take
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. I think it's still like an hour before Squidpunk's stream,
and
but
it's
like
about
again,
40 minutes till I'd stop mine. I'm not on any weird goal that I'm forcing this time.
like if you want to jump in on that stream for any amount of time, like you're welcome. But also, like I'm aware it's going to end at like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Yeah,
so,
it's probably a
don't
bit
feel
much for
obligated
me.
to. I have nothing on my schedule for tomorrow that needs me to be like at all like mentally present. So
Yeah,
I'm
no,
willing to
I'm
just go.
I'm getting ready for a
Whatever, who cares?
8-day fucking stream event. So
Oh, 8-day streamathon.
I'll take another antidepressant, I guess.
And we can't even buy antidepressants in the UK.
Not over the counter, no.
Yeah, you totally
Gotta be
can at other
prescribed.
places.
Yeah.
And
I mean, they aren't necessarily the strongest, but
mm,
they're there.
yeah, it sure would be nice.
If you're just like not a like chronic sufferer, that would be nice to have available, wouldn't it?
Assuming it works like that,
It's
because
yeah,
you know, sometimes you got to kind of build up a tolerance and stuff.
yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to turn it on.
But like, yeah, if anyone is gonna be around for the next 4 hours or just wants to hang out in that stream or in that chat, you know?
I'll probably watch, but at
Yeah,
some point
it's
I do
fine
need to
if
go
you
to
don't.
bed. I've quit Warframe. I stopped playing a game at a reasonable time
Wow,
after having
Hooray.
a lot of fun. This is
great!
hard for me to do.
But you did it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had fun.
Congratulations.
I delved deep
actually.
into a stinky blue man's mind,
Yeah,
and
the
I
Blue
killed
Man
him.
group. We all know.
He's still alive. Don't worry about it. He doesn't. He keeps going. We were ghosts.
And now I've
Oh,
got some
we see.
eggs.
And tomorrow I will get to do some things, and then
Oh.
I will have fun, and I will get to play a video game with John.
Hooray.
Yeah,
Friend's name of John. Play a video game.
that
tomorrow.
is true.
And
Zoe's going to be on the
time I'll
first
actually
game.
tell people I'm on the stream because I'll have intended to do it.
Yeah.
Rather than spontaneously decide to hang out with my friends. Is nice.
Oh, okay. The tenement upgrade is completed. I need to go and pay for it. Because I found out what happens if you don't. In the other save that I have.
Oh no.
He comes and he murders you?
That's the dark timeline for you. It's the beginning of a dark universe.
So, I'm not going to go to bed till I've paid him. And I might get him started on the next bit if I have the materials.
Yeah, like I have spent half of today like not quite sleeping, but at least being able to lie down and going, yeah, this isn't oppressively warm. I can relax for a bit. That's wild. We have been in a couple of weeks of, heat waves on and off.
Yeah.
It sucks. I can't handle this very well.
So I saw a picture of a woman with fishnets.
Mhm.
Well, women.
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 Yeah.
My brain just sort of broke. As did the stream.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, yeah.
I better eat this egg that I made. Oh no, I'll eat this burger. There, I have eaten burgers. And I'll put the egg where the burgers were. You don't have anything I want except maybe lockpicks, but they're very expensive.
Do that. Am I having internet issues? Oh,
I don't know.
just
You might not. I've not really seen anything to indicate one way or the other.
I'm going to eat chocolate, and I'm going
That
to.
sounds
Yes.
great.
Yeah. The plants may die if not harvested in time. This game really has an atmosphere, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Like the fucking loading bar is a beer bottle getting drained. My
Yes.
goodness.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yes, that's what I was going to do. I've done those things, and now I'm going to go to sleep in a cupboard,
Yeah.
which is currently the only safe place for me to sleep, including the house that I've built.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well,
Oh yeah,
I
the
didn't.
mole.
Well, I didn't build it. It's an unfinished tenement house that got given to me by a paperwork error.
Oh. Free house.
Yeah, I mean it's not
Your
safe to be
favorite.
in, but it is there.
House.
House and
Mhm.
potentially, because it's big, houses for others,
Mm.
and that's the objective.
Mm. Sleep pods.
Oh, I'm now stinky, and I need to drink.
Stinky
Uh-oh,
Trinky.
stinky.
Good thing I still have access to the shower. And I have these bottles of water.
Oh yeah, throw them in the shower.
And now I need to piss. I've pushed so much water into me, the rest needs to come out.
Yeah,
Outlet Bladder
that's
sounds like a really rubbish store. Bed Bath and Beyond. Bowel bladder and
Bowel bladder and...
bush.
bowel
Balls.
bladder and,
I was just trying to plug another B.
Why
and
is
that
there
wasn't
another one?
balls.
We need another one. We need a third
I
hole.
guess ball. Yeah. I guess the fun thing in the beyond of the
Yeah, just be beyond, I suppose, yeah.
bladder and balls is the balls.
Yeah, balls.
Because
Yeah,
they come.
no, you're right, balls. Yes.
Yeah. I guess women
Bowels,
aren't
bladder, and
allowed-
balls.
Yeah. Don't worry. Oh, sorry, people without testicles aren't allowed here. But that's
bowel, bladder, and bile again.
And they'll have to put, like, a saying, no, you can come in if you don't have testes, it's fine.
Or you can come in
Yeah,
if
I'm
you're
not
a
gonna-
lady with them, you know?
I mean, to be fair, you don't
Valid.
have to buy something from Beyond if you go to Bed Bath and Beyond.
Something
Yeah,
from
Bed Bath-
beyond. Sorry, you don't
Um,
have to buy something from beyond. It's just like,
You don't have to do Beyond.
what kind of
You just
Eldritch
get the Bed
horror
Bath.
stores are you? Oh wait, yeah, actually,
Well, you
yeah.
can't anymore.
You're the one
because Bed
person
Bath
who would
is-
go to those. You're shopping in the Beyond section, Zoe.
Yeah. I'm fairly sure that Bed Bath and Beyond is in fact a defunct brand now.
Yeah, they sell you things for your bedroom, for your bathroom, and also like magical artifacts from the Outlands, you know, the other place, the boundary between dimensions.
Ah, yes.
Has anyone seen the movie Click?
Beyond. Have you ever seen the movie The Beyond by Lucio Fulci?
That'd be a much better film to have watched than Click, starring
Yes.
Adam Sandler.
That would have been a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
better
gonna-
than Click by Adam
I'm gonna
Sandler.
tell you, it's a better movie than Click by Adam Sandler, but you are setting the bar very low in asking this.
I mean, I'm thinking of like
Made.
more
It's bad. But it's not
inauthentic,
worth being ever done.
inauthentically made terrible movies, and the only ones that pop to mind are other Adam Sandler movies.
Yeah,
The
like
thing is, Adam
I've watched
Sandler
Grown
movies,
Ups. By
for some of them I
comparison,
have
Click is
fond
gold.
But the
Sorry.
Beyond, like all Fulci movies, narratively it doesn't make a lick of sense, but damned if that movie doesn't have scenes that'll stay with you for the rest of your life. It is like he had, as ever, ideas for I want these specific scenes in my surreal horror movie. I don't care how we get there. I'll figure something out. So it has a very nightmare
Okay.
logic to it. It's technically a zombie movie, but I wouldn't really call it that. It's more of a we built a house over the gate to hell and we kept killing people in the house and whoops, now the gate to hell is open. And
So it's like
everything
Evil
is going
Dead,
weird.
except it's a house rather than a book.
Yeah, a bit. It's part of his Gates of Hell trilogy, so they're all a bit like that. But like there are zombie ghosts with eerily blank eyes. There's a haunted painting that shows what hell actually looks like, and that there's no other afterlife other than this. There's a famous scene of like someone spilling this big container of acid in a morgue, except there's far more acid in the container than there could possibly be, and it just keeps flooding the room and melting everything while they cower in the corner until the table, dreading it reaching them. It's a very evocative movie, even if I wouldn't say it's actually like I couldn't tell you the first thing about what actually happens in the movie aside from this.
The thing about art is that I think people, like, obviously conventional narrative is good. There's a time and place
Yeah.
for it, and I do like conventional narrative in my things often, just to keep me on track to some degree. But art is about conveying an emotion, and sometimes you can do that in unconventional and cool ways.
It's a movie that does convey a sense of just like unrelenting dread very well. Anything and everything can be trying to kill you when you've built a house over the gate to hell. And it's like, yeah, that tracks.
Click by Adam Sandler has product placement for Bed Bath and Beyond in it. I'm fairly sure the remote comes from
does.
Beyond.
From beyond.
Yeah,
Also,
I don't
like,
think
this
you
is a
would have
walk-in place.
a remote
worry.
in bed or bath.
Yeah. I mean, you could have a remote in your bedroom.
I
Like,
suppose.
you just got a big TV in your bedroom. I've never owned a TV, oddly enough.
It's not really
I like
necessary.
in a bedroom for a while, but
Like,
I'm
my family
Yeah.
owned one, but I haven't lived with them for a long time, so I just never bought a TV because I would be having to pay a lot of money to have access to anything I actually cared about watching, and I just ended up using the internet for that instead.
I technically own a TV, but I use it as a monitor. I
Yeah.
don't use it as a TV.
I think I just want a third monitor instead of a TV, really. But honestly, when I have the money again, I want to get more furniture just so I can have like either a couch or just like a
Ivory is
know-
quite expensive as a couch goes.
Huh?
Also, not that comfy. It's made of elephant.
what? I didn't say ivory couch. I said either a couch or and I was like searching for the word. It's like a nice chair, basically. To sit in and
Sorry, I'm being racist against you for being Scottish.
What? What has ivory got to do with Scotland?
No. It's just my accent made that sound like I was talking about ivory, apparently. And no, I was not. I just want a nice seat of some kind in which to lounge around and like read books. I don't know, or one I can prop up like nearby my monitor and just lie down and watch a movie. You know.
That would be nice.
Except I live in a like I don't live on the ground floor, so I need help lugging a big chair up those stairs, and it's like that's gonna cost extra money. And
Yeah.
2, in this uncertain job market, I might just move house before I get this opportunity. So I'm like, yeah, there's no point planning any of this. I wouldn't call The Beyond like a must-watch horror movie, but it's certainly like a hell of a movie, though.
Don't watch Click by Adam Sandler. It's not very good.
No.
Yeah, 2 recommendations or
an
1
attempt to
anti-recommendation.
It's an attempt to tell a very basic myth of don't rush through your life because you'll miss all the important moments while trying to rush a lot of smaller moments that matter on your way to the important things. But it kind of fumbles that message because the metaphor's not clear, and also it is heavily indicative of the prejudices that Adam Sandler's script writing are often
Yeah, he does that.
lowbrow. Don't let your daughter date people sort of shit. And just like, yeah. Also the remote not working like an actual remote only when it matters. Fucking hell. So Mary has linked in the dump. Adam Sandler gun. What if you had a gun?
What if you had a gun?
What if you had a gun? Sorry, it's just someone has like expertly made the VHS tape of it, and I'm like, yeah.
I mean, it would be a
Gun. What if you
mean,
had a
it
gun?
would also. I mean, I would watch Adam Sandler's gun.
Yeah, so
That would be an interesting
is,
movie to see him
there were Adam
transform all his
Sandler
problems by
movies
shooting them.
that I have like fond memories of,
Hmm.
but I'm aware, 1, I was a child when I watched these, and 2, most of his movies are just pretty bad. Like, I remember Little Nicky having some jokes I still sometimes offhandedly mention to this day.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a good movie.
I've still got jokes from Happy Gilmore in my brain.
Like, yeah.
And honestly, some of that movie is still pretty funny. But I think you need to go backwards in time to find the ones that still have hold value.
Yeah.
And it makes me sad, because, he's wasted doing what he's doing.
Oh, yeah. Nowadays, he just, like, his movies guaranteed make some level of profit. So they just kind of give him money and go, do whatever, we don't care. And he uses it as an excuse to go on holiday with his friends. And just make a bad movie that's going to make some amount of money. And I'm like, you know what? Sure. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know much about his personal politics, but, like, he's not outspokenly, like, truly horrendous to a level that I've heard, so I'm like, he can have this one.
Yeah. I just get sad, because when he actually steps up and does something, like, where he's actually putting effort in,
yeah,
it's really good. Do I need... I mean, this is usually the go-to for modern Adam Sandler that's actually worth watching. I bring up Uncut Gems.
Everyone talks about that one.
Yeah,
I
the
think
Steven Universe parody he made.
Yeah, that's definitely what it was.
None of those
It's
gems.
about a relationship between 2 crystal gems. One of them is Jewish. And yes, he does dip into, like, this isn't me being horrendously racist or anything. This is, like, he has, I believe he is Jewish, and he makes jokes about that in quite a few of his movies. So this is not...
He has made a cartoon Hanukkah movie that people will...
It's like, yeah. I'm just, like, clarifying that I'm not being, like, horrendously bigoted here by saying, no, this is a thing that, like, there's not actually a movie called Uncut Gems in reference to circumcision. Like, no, it's not about that.
You're trying to dig yourself out of the Silent Hill wiki hole, aren't you?
But anyway, I've not seen Uncut Gems, so I don't know what it's about. Please continue.
About gemstones and selling them, I think. I've never watched it.
2019 American crime thriller
I
starring Adam
can.
Sandler. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, when he wants to do when he's passionate about a project, he'll do it. But like, clearly, the majority of the project he does with Happy Gilmore are like, they're money makers for him and his friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make enough money, especially with the product placement, to just do things, and they take minimum effort, and they probably
Yeah.
don't proofread them properly.
Like, I understand
I've
the
seen
hustle.
reviews of Jack
Yeah.
and Jill.
I understand
Like,
the
Honestly,
hustle.
kind of
I
respect the
agree.
hustle. If I was in that position, it'd be
Yeah.
very tempting to do the same.
Yeah,
A
but
part of me respects the sort of hustle, but another part of me is like, just you could make a
Yeah.
good movie while you're at it, you know?
Yeah.
yeah, like I
You have
saw
unlimited budget,
like I
effectively.
saw Pixels. Nothing's worth that.
Pixels.
I know
Yeah,
what
that one
happens in
is
Pixels.
inarguably a bad movie.
God, that is
I think
the
about
movie
4
where
parts
they
later.
where someone literally wins a woman as a prize.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
The woman is Qbert.
yeah,
The woman is Qbert.
yeah.
I wish I was making that up. But I'm not.
Yeah, that's the most notable thing that happens in Pixels. Which says something, really.
Yeah.
I want to make art.
I
Art's fun.
love
Make
making
art.
art, and it makes me sad when people make art for
It's like,
really inauthentic reasons. Why did I just take a screenshot? I didn't press
I
the
wish I had
hotkey.
Adam Sandler's unlimited budget for my own projects, really.
God,
Like,
yeah,
I wish I
the
did not have to worry
things
about
I'd
money.
fucking do.
I wish everybody I knew, like, I wish everybody had effectively unlimited money to make their own passion projects. Even people I don't like, I'm like, yeah, nobody should have to worry about starving because you had this great idea for a novel and you have to choose between actually finishing that and getting to eat. Like, there's the thing of, like, what was it? This generation's Einstein is probably working in a field somewhere on the other side of the world,
Yeah.
or is probably
Other
working a
generations
dead-end
Einstein's
job.
doing too. A lot
Yeah.
of people just sort of fucking.
And it's like there are so many, like, we as a society would be richer from just not forcing people to work or die. And the fact that there are no jobs means I'm kind of going, well, I guess society wants me to die at this point, so why should I even be a part of society? And so we're back to the whole murder thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Adam Sandler's click for you, always making you ask the big questions.
Yes. Can't object to that. Click does send me into a spiral of
homicide over.
despair as well. Let's get that, like, as the... You know how they always have quotes from people on these movie covers and things?
Yeah.
Could always, yeah, just put our quotes of what we think about Click. It's like... never fails to send me into a spiral of despair. Like, what the fuck am I even doing? Let's look at... I haven't looked at my tasks for ages. What have we got? Oh, there was mail and I didn't pick it up. Go to my house. There's post.
Yeah. We really do just bounce around between topics in this stream, huh?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
out of all of us, I am the only one undiagnosed with
Yeah,
ADHD.
undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, listen, you probably do have some level of ADHD. You are
I
definitely on the spectrum.
I do agree.
We we can't assign that legally, but also yeah.
I mean, listen, he is a grown adult man who knows a lot about Thomas the Tank Engine. I think George is on the spectrum is like the easiest read. No offense.
No, none taken. Oh, I can buy e-cigarettes in here. Except the vape liquid is made out of mushroom. So that's probably not good. Glowing rat pizza. Okay.
Glowing rat
Ooh.
pizza.
Sawdust
really?
multigrain bread.
Man, I'm gonna start a pizza
Beef
place called Glowing
pizza!
Rat
Hell
Pizza.
yeah! An
He's gonna
actual
have a
pizza
neon
I'd
sign
eat.
of a rat.
So I need canned tomatoes, wheat dough, bell pepper, beef, and cheese. Yeah, that makes sense. Glowing vegetable pie. No thanks. Deep fried pork. Requires eggs, pork, cooking oil, and flour. Fried glowing rat.
Yummy.
Barrel faucet, wooden tables, wooden chairs, sawbuck with chainsaw. Compost. Oh, a composter! That's probably good to make. I probably should do that. Anyway, did I... Yeah, I'm still waiting for my debit card to be sent to me. That can't be done. That requires me to do another renovation, and I have to wait for the current one. I can't get cucumbers until I've farmed my way up to skill level 3. And this is just keep doing this. So yeah, that's my my current goals are kind of not much I can do about them at this moment. I guess I can go and make furniture. All my resources are down in that guy's place, and there's a workshop there, so I can go make them.
Looking up Adam Sandler's Wikipedia page and scrolling down to controversies in case we've like supported some kind of serial killer or something.
Oh come on! It's not like it's.
I think might be committing tax fraud.
Come on,
Adam Sandler has not publicly discussed his political opinions. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean that's
He
fine.
has in the past been a registered Republican, but like the only like that was back in 2008, and then he's never said a single thing about politics since. And I'm like, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Politics
so
have changed
like,
a lot since then.
Politics have changed a lot since 2008. If you were saying that in 2018, that would be a different story. But 2008, I'm like,
yeah, no,
at that point,
that's
they
quite
weren't full
different.
mask off. I'm like, I don't know anything about his personal politics or anything, and I'm like, yeah, I respect him for not telling anyone about that. Like, that's the bare minimum.
I've just noticed that you tweeted the Task of Montiago joke from Skeeted, sorry.
Yes, skeeted
Yeah,
is the
you
correct
did.
term.
From the cellar, straight up casking it. And by casking it, I mean, I mean for the love of God, Montresor. Yes, for the love of God.
It's so funny to do a joke on a stream, then go, yeah, no, I'm putting that on Blue Sky as well.
I mean, in all fairness, anybody who knows about Isekai naming Discord knows that when I'm on stream, I just
You're like
make
that,
a
I
joke
know.
and then go, wait a second, and then put it on that server.
This is not a complaint. I am feeling genuine joy towards you.
Yeah.
for your wonderful contributions to art.
I'm running out of planks.
I'm reasonably sure the Toys R Us manager / cult leader multi-class post was from a stream, and I couldn't even tell you what happened on that stream. I think I was just talking about, listen, you can just say that you were a Toys R Us manager because they can't check, right? Who would know? Like, because they didn't keep all the records and everything.
Damn. Acquired
If you've ever
furniture,
worked there, you can be a
chainsaw.
manager. But also, like, I think that then became a, hey, we could start a cult and then all claim we're the leader. And who would know? It's a
Yeah.
cult. Of course we're lying about it.
I'm thinking a lot about what's the thing. Toys R Us was a weird fucking store.
Yeah.
Like, obviously they had a lot of factors of like, you know, they sold toys. They were popular with kids, you know. So it's where you bought your toys. A lot of people associated with it. It had a mascot. It's a pretty colourful company in some respects, even though most of the stores themselves were just big empty warehouses for the most part.
Yeah.
With some bits that they tried a bit harder on. But words. It's like the local one to me. I don't know. I think this was a company policy. It was very much like, yeah, leave your bags so you can't steal stuff.
Oh yeah.
Can't bring bags into the shopping area.
So the thing about our most local Toys R Us was, one, everything there felt impossibly overpriced to me as a child, and in retrospect, I'm like, yeah, this probably actually was overpriced. And two, one local dirtbag Yu-Gi-Oh player that I knew would like brag about, oh yeah, I go into Toys R Us and I like stuff entire boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh cards into my bag and leave. And I'm like, great, why do
Why are you
people keep
telling
confusing
people
me?
this?
I mean, he was telling me because it's like he just told everyone, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm so cool because I get away with stealing.
I steal Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah, and I'm like, this is somehow the lamest thing you could steal.
Yeah.
But it's just like, yeah, it was the people working there did not care if he stole anything.
Yeah.
And also, again, this is another thing that I'm realizing. Oh yeah, it was a weird trend in my life that people kept confessing sins to me. Like, you're thinking that's a joke. It's not.
I know because you were talking about it earlier, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about all the things. I once got a Pokemon pack, and I had all these cool energy cards because I couldn't get colorless energy for the fucking life of me because it was early Pokemon.
Yeah.
And when I got some, I was like, yeah, that's really cool. I got colorless energy. I feel like a real cool lady. And, well, except of course not, but shush. And then I went to school with my cool energy. I was going to show them to people. And each and every one of them got stolen.
Yep.
Oh,
Nah.
And I hate kids. I hate that I was one.
Where
yeah.
is
Oh my god,
the
hold
dumb
on. Calculate.
sample folder? Pokemon cards.
Yeah, like but yeah, no, one of them was stolen from the unsecured drawer I left it in the room where the classroom, because of course we didn't have proper lockers. And one of them was like fucking. And one of them, I literally saw someone grab it and run away, and I couldn't catch up with them.
Yeah.
While I was crying, I think, about the previous ones getting stolen.
Yeah.
I still haven't forgiven. I blamed one kid for it for ages. Turned out he just traded with the actual person who was stealing them, and everyone just blamed him instead. And it's like,
Wow.
yeah, you were being, I guess you were still being using a fucking, you were being used as a fence, basically, buddy. But like,
Yeah.
maybe don't trade with the thief,
Yeah.
who's also was not a very nice person in
This is a
general. in
microcosm of
hindsight.
society as a whole.
Yeah.
But if I don't trade with the thief, how will I make money? Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, posting clips from Satanism in Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. A one of many weird VHS tapes that someone posted on YouTube, and I'm like, I am clipping out most of the lines from this. I have
Oh
so
god, I
many.
keep seeing. Oh, sorry.
You keep seeing just the
Keep
titles of
seeing.
the things I'm posting. Yeah.
No, no, I saw the fucking. I've seen several of the new Star Trek Magic the Gathering set.
Oh no.
Would you like to use I'm a Doctor, not an ellipsis, He's Dead Jim, and Khan?
No.
These
Oh.
cards have barely any flavour
Yeah.
that justifies them doing this, just the line from show. Sadly, I'm a Doctor is the best one because it
I should
turns.
search for
You
doctors.
put a 1/1+1/+1 counter on a target creature, untap it, and then it becomes a Doctor until the
Oh,
end
we
of
can
turn.
finally make Doctor Doom get his doctorate
Finally! What color is that
instead of
card?
cult healer.
It's green.
Damn it! I can't do it.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking at this like,
Synergy with Doctor Who.
yeah.
Yeah,
no,
there
it
is
very
actually.
funny.
I've
Yeah, the Gallifrey, the one that it's an instant. So in theory, if you find a way to cast,
If you've got 12, and
if you
then
have
you can
12
cast it in the
creatures on the
upkeep. If you have,
field, and you
they're
can
all
cast 12
doctors.
copies of I'm a Doctor,
well,
fucking
I
No,
mean,
no.
you
This
can
is for
do it by
sneaking out the
just
last one you need.
yeah.
You know?
You've got 12 and a creature that isn't a doctor,
It's like I'm
and then
promoting
you
this
hit your
companion to
upkeep
Doctor
and
kind of
go,
thing.
they're a doctor now. Oh, I won the game.
Yeah, I am trying to actually look up something on my own comic side blog because it's a Doctor Doom thing. Doctor Doom. Sorry, Doctor Doom, but I don't think you qualify as creature dash doctor.
Yeah, look, from the looks of it, this Star Trek set is going to be kind of like, oh, I don't know, the Spider-Man set, where it's just mostly flavorless garbage with like a couple of nice
Remember
ones
the
here and
bagel
there.
card?
Unfortunately, the bagel card is really good.
Yeah.
God damn it. People use it because it's good.
I'm looking at the Marvel Spider-Man cards on Scryfall quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
there are
well,
some
yeah,
cards
no.
in there that I think are really neat.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
liked some of the ones where they were changing from like, they turned from Peter Parker to Spider-Man. That
Yeah.
sort of thing's fun.
like that's a thing you can do.
Like,
Superhero
one
comics
of-
as
Yeah.
a set
One
concept,
of
you
the
know?
ones that
Origin of
I've
Spider-Man
really
card.
wanted to do something with Spider-Punk's card.
Yeah.
Because it's the no, you can, fuck you card.
Good.
It is a anarchist card.
Yeah.
And I want to do things with that.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I do want to do things with British anarchist Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should have more
Right.
anarchists. Turns the camera, and you can help.
We're approaching time. But we are about to also have an ad break, so we're going to still go for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Like, I can't see myself picking Magic the Gathering back up at any time in the foreseeable future.
That's fair.
I only ever
I understand.
I only ever
For
play it on
reasons I've
online where
got
I can-
into about. Yeah.
To
I
be
can't
fair.
even play it online. My brain just slides off most of the cards now.
That's fair enough.
In that it's like,
Yeah. Because
Oh, yeah,
we
Ninja
just had the
Turtles.
release of a new set which was based on The Hobbit, and then we're about to have another set based on Star Trek, and then we'll actually get a Magic set.
Yeah, and I'm like,
That'd be nice.
unfortunately, I've realized I'm at least a bit of the Vorthos. I don't. I need
The
some kind of actual.
Vorthoses were really feeding with the recent Mystery Booster set.
Yeah,
There's some
but
stuff in there that goes real deep into
I
Magic
don't
lore.
care about the like crossing over with every media property that has ever existed. That's just boring to me. It's like you're not telling
No,
a
I mean,
story there. It's just look at thing you like.
yeah, I know.
Give us money.
That's
Some
why
stuff is fun,
that's why I was
but
bringing
yeah.
up. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
That's
bring
why
up
I was
something
bringing
else.
up Mystery Booster 3, effectively Mystery Booster Commander, and it has a bunch of legends who are all people from all over Magic's lore,
Which is great.
including people
That's
from,
cool.
as I pointed out to Zoe earlier, people from the Alpha Rulebook, who
Oh,
were only
yeah.
from there,
Yeah.
and like,
Before they actually had any kind of planes or like
yeah,
stories in
exactly.
mind.
One of the people in the set is like from the Arabian Nights storyline.
Ah, the Arabian Nights.
Their
Very good.
Arabian Nights equivalent Rabia, which they never go back to because it's just the
it's-
Arabian Nights with some names changed.
Yeah.
So they don't really go back to it much. But when they do, it's always fun.
Yeah, like it's a rich vein for like
Like there's a card of the
Inspiring.
villain from the Microprose game
yeah,
in that
which
set.
astonishing to have that. Like
Mhm.
I'm trying to find the card list.
It would
can't
be
remember
his
Central
Mystery Booster Commander.
Yeah, I'm looking at the list now. And it's like, yeah.
I mean, this is what we want. This is what we're after.
Yeah, but
Fucking
unfortunately,
Spider-Man
apparently,
vampire.
people who buy sets because they're like, well, I want cards with Spider-Man on them are making up a huge part of their demographic.
They
now.
are, yes, and that
I don't
sucks,
care.
and I hate it.
As the person who does like the funny crossover things, because I think it's funny,
Yeah.
I still want the cards to be interesting and good.
Yeah, there's because
Like, even if you like Universes Beyond, a lot of them are just like
yeah,
okay, so I'm just at random. Morland Devourer of Spiders is on my screen right now.
yeah,
He's a vampire, he has lifelink, he's a vampire, yeah, that tracks magic stuff. He gets counters
for what?
based on how much you pay for him.
Okay,
And then
They
he
have a
deals
legendary
damage to
Youngster's fan?
the target opponent based on the thing.
that
Why is
does
this
not represent
representative of
Morlun
Morland
at all.
a boring villain?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, even things like fucking... I'm just looking at some of them are fun. Like, of all things, the fucking Clone Saga card. It's probably one of the best tellings of the Clone Saga, which isn't hard.
Yeah, but
I
it
mean,
is also
It makes
kind
a
of
clone.
slightly damning of the Clone Saga. One of the best
Yeah.
versions of it is a Magic the Gathering card.
Yeah, and then you look at the Death of Gwen Stacy card, and it's like a card gets destroyed, then people either discard a card or lose 3 life, and then exiles graveyards. Why does it
What the
exile
fuck
graveyards?
is that? Why does it do
What
that?
does that represent?
Because what?
Yeah,
I-
I don't know.
I'm just like, Death of Gwen Stacy MTG.
Yeah, it's like... There's a Venom cat.
You're
Okay,
too
sure.
late, Spider-Man. Your choice is to discard a card or lose 3 life, and then I'll exile your graveyard.
With
Yeah,
the course of 3 turns, even though I don't... It's just like, I'm looking at this and like, yeah. So the Gwen Stacy thing, it's like, the death is the cliffhanger. I know that wouldn't be a very good trading card if that event happened 3 turns in. But like, why not just make it an instant that destroys a card?
Yeah. But it's a saga.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at a mystery booster and going, hey, they've got an Uncle Istvan, but like legendary
Yeah,
version of him.
because
And
they
I'm like,
are a
oh,
legend.
okay.
They
Yeah.
were a character. It's just that their
Like,
card was made before they did legends.
yeah, but in the legend rules, you can have any number of Uncles Istvan.
Yeah.
And so they just went, no, this is now one singular guy.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it is a guy. So, sure. I put
Yeah.
that there. And there's like a dual card of Joven and Chandler, both rubbish
Yeah.
legends from Homelands.
They were truly garbage legendary cards, like legendarily bad.
Legendarily terrible.
But there was a card that's like, yeah, okay, I could see that at least having some kind of uses. And
I guess this is specifically.
doing stuff
You
with
can
the
also
mods.
tell a lot of these cards are just specifically Spider-Verse movie.
Yes,
stuff.
that the Spider-Man set was
And,
just
like,
it's Spider-Verse, really.
Yeah. I'm just looking at they've got a Gwen Stacy one. It's like, yeah, no, she plays a card from Exile. That's nothing to do with Gwen Stacy.
Nah.
But sure, I guess she comes from another universe in the Spider-Verse movie. And then she turns into a ghost Spider-Woman, where it's just like she gets stronger when cards are played from Exile.
Yeah, that
And
has
summon stuff from Exile.
Yeah, that has anything to do with
Yeah.
anything.
It's just like, yeah, she brings things in from another dimension. I do want to fiddle with this card because I like the idea of making a deck about playing things from Exile, but like,
There's other ways of doing that. You
what's
don't need
this,
to do
what's this got to do with Gwen Stacy?
Thing is, they've been guilty of this in universe sometimes as well.
Okay.
The most infamous example of this is a card from, I think it was from Time Spiral, called Joyra of the Gitu.
Oh, yeah.
That was a card that brought that of a character who had long been in the story at that point and recently came back with actual fitting cards and actually being in the story.
Yeah.
Where basically they made a card of her and it had fucking nothing to do with her at all. And they were on record saying that they fucked that up.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just looking at the set, and I found one that's good. It's called Grow Extra Arms.
Yes!
Yeah.
It's the time where Spider-Man
Grew extra arms. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it does.
It's
certainly
like, yeah,
did.
it costs less if it targets a spider.
Seems
because
saga
it's
that
Spider-Man. That's funny.
Morbius was introduced in. Like,
In the
he's around for that storyline.
in the Spider-Man the animated series, yes, but I don't know if it was.
Oh no, it was in the comics, I believe.
Because I know it was a thing that happened. I just don't
They
know.
made
if
it more of a thing in the cartoon because they were like, oh yeah, tying a bunch of different storylines together, and hence that's where the whole man spider thing comes from. That was not even in the comics. But like,
Why is Miles
Yeah.
Grease?
I'm actually looking at the mystery booster.
Mm.
So this is I said, and it's like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, there's the Nephilim card that has it's a 5-color one, so you can
5-color
play with all 5 existing ones,
Yeah.
which aren't legendary, but
No.
that now gives you a commander for any
Yeah,
of them.
people used them as commanders anyway because
They really should
they
have.
really should have been, but they weren't. And now you've got this one, so you can play all 4 of them in a deck.
do
It's
also
not
like
the
it.
same
Some of
as
them have the
doing
time
that.
spiral, like future sight.
Oh yeah, they put some more
set
future
layout. Like,
frame
that's a fun
stuff
way
in.
to do it.
Yeah, they did that in Mystery Booster 2 as well. Made a whole bunch of future sight printings of things.
It's a bit cheating to feel like to say that prediction has come true after making a reference to future sight. But I'm like, I'll take it. If I actually wanted to ever play the game again, maybe I'd
Yeah.
care about this.
I mean,
but
that's
we've
fair.
kind of burned that bridge for me.
Yeah, fair. What do I need to do? I need to...
Like even before the whole what were they called? the union busting guys,
The Pinkertons.
Pinkertons.
Even before the
Yeah.
Pinkertons, like they had been doing a lot of shady stuff, and it's like, no.
Look at these. That's cute. These are like, hey, that's really neat.
Yeah, future
Okay,
sight
the
in
most
future
suck.
sight frame, of course.
Of course, the joke had to be made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my favorite jokes in Magic is cards that have the names of sets, and also cards that have the names of mechanics that then do that mechanic.
Yeah.
Recently, in one of the recent sets, they just made a card called Flashback,
Yeah.
and it does exactly what you think it does. It just does flashback on a spell in your graveyard. And I love that. And when they made the unfortunately really, really good, which actually is even funnier when you think about it, card Urza's Saga.
Oh
In
yeah.
Modern
Saga rules.
It's
That's such
great.
a funny.
It's
design.
such a good, because they wait, we have Sagas and we have a card type land Urza's.
And it's so it is Urza's Saga.
So they make Urza's Saga, representing Urza's Saga on a card called Urza's Saga, which is both an Urza's and Saga. I love it, it's great, and it's also horrifically overpowered, much like Urza's Saga was.
Yeah. So in the non-horrifically overpowered one, there's a mystery booster card called Dust to Dust.
Yes.
Like a 3-mana white spell that exiles 2 target artifacts. And I immediately went, oh, because Ashes to Ashes, the 3-mana black card called
Yeah.
that exiles 2 creatures that are not artifacts.
Yeah. They both originally came out at the same time. That was the
And it's like,
duality of it, yeah.
oh, is that not a new one?
No,
That's
it's
just
a
But they're like,
reprint,
yeah.
but they're both
I thought
came
this
from
is
the
a new
same
one they were
set.
making the joke about. But yeah.
Ashes to Ashes getting reprinted is really good because it's one people have been asking for.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's not broken. It makes
it's-
sense. Just
The reason people want it is because it's pauper legal.
yeah,
So commons, and it's one of the ones that was really used but not really available.
yeah. I just didn't even know it existed as a card for
Yeah.
this because why would I?
Yeah, that's fair. It's old. No, not really had
Yeah.
any reprints. It's, as said, it's only it's mainly used in pauper.
Yeah. This is a bunch of like funny references to old Oracle of the Alpha, Conjure the Power 9.
Yes,
It's
they
like-
also are
Yeah.
printing in
Conjure
paper
Arena.
some cards from Arena that don't work in real life.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, you can have the Power 9 cards, but they're not real cards. They're like tokens.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah. Unfortunately, Conjure, because it's a mechanic from Arena, makes things that the game knows as cards. So if they go into different zones, they're still cards.
Yeah.
So that's difficult. I mean, it's doable, but
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
on that
pain for bookkeeping
on that
reasons.
note, if you're looking at that list, there's a card in the normal section called Sagan Raider Warlord.
Yeah.
He was an arena-only card, but he was an arena-only card for a very strange reason. He was supposed to be in a printed set. He was supposed to be in Ether Drift. But they decided they didn't want to have a triple color legend in the set before they went to a triple color dominant plane when they redid the new Tarkir set. Oh,
Yeah.
shit!
I'm just looking for
Oh,
specific.
it's been cleared up! I need to go pay for it. Otherwise you'll murder me. Anyway, I've sent off the
There we go.
form.
It's the
I'm
T.
still looking at the Spider-Man cards, and some of them are just like you put a subway train in Magic: The Gathering.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
fine with that. I mean, New
Yeah.
Capenna exists as a plane. That's fine.
Yeah,
Sort of thing.
There are
But I was
metropolitan
thinking, it's like,
places.
well, they should just chuck a bunch of Spider-Men in here.
Yeah, there was a
yeah,
there was a joke sealed format that Loading Ready Run did somewhat recently called New York Sealed,
yeah,
which is just all of the sets that are set in the
yeah.
fantastical
Spider-Man,
plane of New York City.
Yeah.
Ninja Turtles.
Yep.
There's more than that,
Marvel
I think.
superheroes as well.
Yeah, just in general.
And they just went, here's a sealed format, off you go.
Yeah, we made up this city called New York. It's it's the whole plane is a city. We've done that before.
Yes, they have. Ravnica is very popular.
Yeah.
A part of me does want to make a stupid fucking. It would be bad and it wouldn't be good.
Mm.
And it would just be an excuse to put a load of Spiders-Men in a deck to cause you pain.
Yes, that would be what I think you have in mind, and it would hurt me.
Oh my! They did a load of printings of different costumes, including the fucking Bagman.
Yeah, they did. They did Bagman.
I mean, it's funny, but it's like you also did a bunch of other suits that are just like, why?
Yeah.
Well, they were suits.
Why do we need to include the 6-armed Spider-Man suit and the fucking
Extra arms.
stealth suit?
Yeah.
Because
you need to fill out the set.
We need to put things in with Spider-Man.
You need to remember things that happened to Spider-Man.
My God, it was not a good set. It wasn't good.
Yeah.
And Marvel Superheroes was not a good set. It was not good.
Yeah.
It was better. But yeah, there's a card called Cosmic Spider-Man. It's a 5-color.
Oh yeah, there's your 5-color spiders.
It's a thing that happened. Pretty iconic story.
During your combat, all the spiders gain flying, first strike, tranquil, lifelink, and haste.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so Cosmic Spider-Man was from a plotline called Acts of Vengeance, which was a big mega crossover where all of the villains went, hey, what if we swapped the heroes we were fighting? And it was felt at the time, well, Spider-Man is outclassed by most of the Avengers ones that we want him to fight, so we're going to give him godlike powers for a while.
Yeah, he became Captain Universe for a bit.
Yeah, which is where Captain Universe came from originally, I believe.
But then why? But him having to fight against the odds would have been the only interesting thing in that story.
To be fair, I've read it, and it's a pretty fun story of him going, wait a second, I don't have any idea how these powers work, and I'm more of a danger to the people around me than I am to the villains. And then by the end, he's lost the powers, but all the villains now hate him personally because he's beating them up. So the conclusion of it is pretty fun. He's back to normal, fighting against people he's completely outclassed by.
Yeah, seems bad out of context, but you can make a lot of bad concept work.
It's honestly like most of Acts of Vengeance was just seen as this is kind of bad, and that's one of the standout stories, aside from a couple that led to permanent changes in who fought who, basically. Going, wait a second, this villain does work better as part of this other hero's rogues gallery. Let's swap them forever.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that is how it goes. Sometimes you just realize, oh yeah, this actually, yeah.
Yeah, that was, most of the rest of the storylines are fairly forgettable. This was one of the surprising standout ones. It's also one of the few times Spider-Man has fought Magneto, so But he also fought a whole bunch of other, lesser known villains. Some of them are pretty, it's a pretty fun storyline, and it's fondly remembered. And due to there being another storyline where Spider-Man fights the Juggernaut and is completely outclassed every step of the way, which is the kind of story you were describing. That is another one of the classics. It's just called Nothing Can Stop the Juggernaut. I think. Is that. Was it that?
Yeah, I think that was it.
I can't remember if that is specifically the Spider-Man one, but it's like literally, yeah, Spider-Man throws everything at the Juggernaut who just keeps coming. Like nothing can stop him. Like he drives a truck full of explosives against Juggernaut. He's just like, that won't stop me. Nothing can. He just keeps walking through this like inferno while Spider-Man's like, oh god, have I killed this man? No, you have not. Like,
I have opened Cockatrice. I am making a deck called Spider-Man Has Become God.
yeah.
Okay.
But like,
Whether
anyway,
I will ever
because
use it
two
is up to
storylines
how funny it
existing,
ends up.
there's one where another guy with a grudge against the Juggernaut becomes Cosmic Spider-Man for well, not
Then
Cosmic
comes Captain
Spider-Man, becomes
Universe.
Captain Universe for a while, and Spider-Man is like, wait a second, I need to fight the Juggernaut and Captain Universe at the same time, who both hate me but also both hate each other, and it's a fun little storyline in its own right. Just like a big callback to two well-loved Spider-Man comics.
Oh, Cockatrice is frozen.
Spider-Man, yes, Juggernaut.
Comics can be cool and fun when they want.
It is just called Nothing Can Stop the Juggernaut, and it's indeed like one of the iconic Spider-Man stories, despite, Juggernaut not being a standard villain for him.
Oh, the spiders that aren't Spider-Man.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
There's a lot
Trying
of
to find
spiders.
the one panel of just like...
Oh, 1 hour. Hold on. Nearly done.
It's the truck that he drives into Juggernaut, and he's like, this won't hurt me. Nothing can. And indeed, he doesn't stop the Juggernaut. That's a big thing.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, there are some people that Spider-Man can't beat, but that doesn't stop him trying. And eventually he does outwit him in a way that's like, oh, it's now completely useless for the Juggernaut to continue, so he just kind of goes, well, I guess I don't care anymore. Comics are good sometimes.
I got a blueprint for a bag of soil.
But I don't feel like whenever it's just remember thing you like, here's thing you like, give us money. I just don't like that.
I'm sorry.
Do
Oh,
something with
fucking
it.
hell. In the new Hobbit set, there's a card called Old Fat Spider.
There is. And there's also
Old
a card
Fat
called
Spider.
Old Fat Spider Can't See Me.
Yes.
However, the thing I really like is the 4 bears in the Hobbit set.
Oh god, I was going to...
Oh yeah, all the bears. I
Yeah,
have
they
seen
they
those.
have made... Yeah, like... They made a card called Ordinary Bear, and it's just a 4/5 with nothing. And I think that's great. And then they made Little Bear. And they made a whole load of bears. Ah, sulfuric acid in a small bottle. I'm not sure what I'd use that for.
It's the emoji with the devil horns. I'm just trying to reply to Squidpunk's like
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
stopping shortly. If,
smiling imp. There we go. Squidpunk's streaming in 43 minutes according to this post, so
well, we'll definitely be done by then.
we'll be done by then.
'Cause literally,
if
I'm
either of you
just-
can't sleep, you're welcome to join us, either
You mean...
on stream or just watching.
I mean, currently I'm just going by inertia.
Yeah.
Because it's just conversations keep going and they keep being interesting, so I'm not stopping them.
Yeah. Like, you can stop whenever. You don't have any obligation.
Nah.
Like, we're always down to hang out whenever if you want
I've
more
got
of these
nothing-
stupid conversations.
I got, ooh. Can I have this? Can I have this? Can I have this? No, it's stuck here.
Oh,
I
the
have
thing
put
is,
all of the Spider-Men in this deck, and it is already 48 cards.
Yeah.
That's too many. That's too many.
Jesus Christ.
If it's literally just Spider-Man, that is too many.
I mean, it does include Old Fat Spider and Old Fat Spider.
Oh, you just... Oh, right, no, you've put other
Spider-Man
spiders.
and Spider-Verse.
Oh, okay, you put other spiders in.
They're not
Okay.
all the same Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I have put Ezekiel Sims Spider Token
Spider Totem.
Spider Totem.
and several things that are arguably Spider-Man, but maybe not. But yeah, no, this is just me going. Yeah, I'm putting every Spider-Man in here.
God,
Oh my
Spider
God,
Totem
they've got-
stuff is all.
They made
so
they made a card for fucking spiders, man.
Yes, they
yeah,
did.
of course they did.
Of course they fucking did.
I like spiders, man. They're just spiders in a soup.
Spiders man, they were cast with web slinging. You gain 3 life and create 2 additional spiders.
It's full of spiders.
He's full of
Yum,
spiders.
I'm full of spiders.
Speaking of full of spiders, there was that card they made in Duskmorn, which is just a small
Yeah, the doll.
doll filled with spiders.
Yeah. Oh, it's not letting me filter right now. Dang it.
Oh.
I should go to bed. Oh fuck! It's like an hour later than I thought it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Okay.
stopping soon, so
Okay.
I had to get. I'm just waiting for this guy to finish. It's less.
I was actually looking up Superior Spider-Man, and they're like, oh yeah, the card is just copies another one.
Yeah.
I am one of the defenders of the Superior Spider-Man
It's
storyline.
an interesting storyline.
Like, I could understand why people hated it when it was ongoing. Because there's a big divergence from regular Spider-Man. But
Yeah.
the lead into it, God, what's it called? Ends of the Earth, like Doc Ock just going, well, I'm about to die, so I'm taking out the entire planet with me. And then the whole like storyline immediately following it, where it's like Peter Parker in Doc Ock's dying body going, oh, I've got to get my own body back, and rounding up his own Sinister Six to do it. Like, that is an amazing lead-in to a story. And having like read Superior Spider-Man in its entirety, I'm like, yeah, this is good. And then I'm like, oh yeah, this took place over like 2 years. People must have hated it at the time.
Oh yeah, no. Like
Mm,
that's a problem with comic storytelling in general. Is that an arc of a decent length, just takes fucking forever.
yeah.
Compared to One More Day / Brand New Day, like Superior Spider-Man had a lot of lasting impact on the comic. There's some beloved characters that came out of it, and ones that returned after a long absence and are now just like there. It changed up the status quo in some interesting ways, and had like Dr. Octopus more or less like going, wait a second, the Spider-Man like is a way better guy than I thought. Like he's not just out to foil me because of my own because he hates me because he's evil. No, it's like he's got his own reasons for everything he does. If he applied himself, like he could change the world in ways other than just helping individual people. But he's so good a person. Like, actually, it's making a bit of a belabored point, but I think they did it pretty well. You know,
I think that I'm aware of that storyline. I think one of the bits I'm aware of is that at one point, Superior Spider-Man punches a dude and realizes,
obliterates his jaw, and it's like, Spider-Man could have done this to
Spider-Man's
me
holding
anytime.
back at all times.
Yeah.
And that's I love that sort of thing. I love that like idea of like, oh yeah, no, someone gets brain swapped with Superman, instantly realizes, oh, I could kill these people with a flick, but it's not
like,
any fun.
Like, with great power comes a great responsibility to not just murk absolutely everyone you get a fist fight with.
Yeah.
Like, and it has like a there's a lot of spin-off stuff, and like after that whole storyline ends and they're back in their, well, not their
Yeah,
original bodies, Dr.
I don't know.
Octopus is kind of in a weird hybrid clone body for a while, but like
Mm.
there's a really good run of Superior Spider-Man after that, where he's trying to be a hero and like realizes at the end, oh, the only way I can save this one person that I have said I would save is, oh, I mean, it's a hackneyed thing of, oh, it's Mephistopheles again. You're selling your soul to the devil for it, but it feels more earned than the actual Spider-Man take on that. In that it's
That's
like,
not hard, but go on.
if I can save, I can let you save this one person you've sworn to save, but in doing so, I will unleash a great supervillain. And it's like, yeah, I will take on any consequences. I can, like, I will fight any supervillain you unleash. And he's like, okay, the supervillain I am unleashing is Dr. Octopus. And just, like, undoes his characterization. And it's actually just like, do you go back to what you were before, or, like, do you because you can save one person. And he's like, yeah, I would do that. And you end up with oh, that's Eldritch Zoe who's on the call with us. Hi, Canada.
Hi, it's me, the Eldritch Zoe.
Yeah,
Everybody
we don't
is
have reactives
invisible.
working right now, so we're kind of ghosts at the moment. We are talking about
Yeah.
Spider-Man. Like,
Bums.
yeah, I think it genuinely feels more earned for Doctor Octopus to do that than Spider-Man. So you end up with a Doc Ock who knows that he was a hero for a while and has conflicting feelings about it, and actually that becomes a really interesting character thing to keep dipping into. Where like they occasionally team up from then on, but he's still like a big name supervillain in his own right, and I like that. It's a good dynamic for them.
Yeah, I as long as they don't completely erase everything that happened and never talk about it
Yeah.
again, that's a pretty good thing. And
Yeah.
which is what I was scared they were going to do. I'll be honest.
Oh yeah. They never fully like hit the reset button on this one, and I'm like, yeah, great, actually.
They even tease it with the fucking one more day bullshit. God damn.
Yeah. God, one more day. What a
That's not a very good comic.
having actually read it, I can go, yeah, it was a big misstep. Like, genuinely. This isn't just comic fans being like, it was bad. Like, the all new Rogues Gallery they had, I think 2 members of that Rogues Gallery are even referenced nowadays. In fact, well,
Thanks,
the only
Canada.
one I can think of other than Mr. Negative, who is actually like another one of these like mob boss villains who's a lot of fun to have, and I like that he stuck around. And Overdrive, who's a kind of C-list villain who's usually a henchman for other ones, but he's a fun guy to have, so I'm like, yeah. All the other ones kind of just got ignored because they weren't good characters. They weren't interesting. I think
Introducing
the only
700
one of them
characters
I
at once
see-
is without thinking
There
about
were
which
like
ones are going to be
10
good.
of these, 10 other ones he introduced and then just hastily got dropped because he didn't know what to do with them.
This happened with the fucking Clone Saga as well.
They
didn't
tried
it?
to replace the Clone Saga. They more tried to do different
The
like, takes on
movies.
things.
I mean, I haven't asked Madam Universe out, so I don't know.
Oh,
I
hey,
know
you know,
That's true.
you could.
we could ask her. Just like
We could actually ask Madam.
yeah.
I mean, I was more joking about you could ask her out. She's a very nice lady.
Nah, no, she's a friend, but I don't
Like,
think.
yeah,
I don't think it's.
yeah.
But,
Oh, yeah.
I like when she friend.
Oh yeah, she's a good friend to all of us.
She good egg. I was going to at one point go over and get a comic arc off the shelf to be like, yeah, no. So this book, that's a pretty decent story on its own, took how many fucking months to actually be published as floppy comics? Like,
oh yeah.
I'm
Like again,
Yeah,
I am the superior Spider-Man defender over here, and I think One More Day and Brand New Day were both giant missteps for not just the character but the whole setting.
Yeah, although they
They were just
it was a
plain
whole,
bad as stories.
well, wasn't the whole idea of One More Day just executive bullshit at its
It was
core, right?
executives want Spider-Man to be unmarried again because that's what he was like when they read comics.
Yeah,
It's a stupid idea. It was just,
it's
but
the
I don't want anything to ever change. And Spider-Man
yeah,
had like 40 years of lore since that point.
yeah. And they also used it to get rid of the biological web shooters that were only
Yeah.
put in because the movie was popular.
Yeah, and they went, oh, we're gonna get rid of the entire, like, all of the villains and replace them with new ones so we can generate new marketable intellectual property. And again,
Right though.
outside of the two that I've named, who are beloved characters in their own right and do come back, I think the only one of them I've seen in a comic in years is Paper Doll, who is a completely forgettable D-list villain. And indeed, the fact that she appeared in a recent Spider-Man comic was a massive twist in its own right. 'Cause, like, who the hell thinks about Paper Doll?
Yeah.
The rest of them just like forgettable at best.
No, I miss when a superhero comic would just be like, yeah, no, here's a guy we made up for this one story.
Yeah, instead of going, oh, we're just
Yeah, it's
throwing
all
out all of the memorable ones to come up with new ones because we can do better. No, like you can just have one of here's this guy. Do you think he's a good character? Let's see how this goes. Like not just fan reaction, but also like writers going, okay, we could do this better. Oh, this is an interesting angle to go back to. Whatever.
I love when people like one of the superhero comics I'm most ardently the champion of is Secret Six, the Gail Simone run.
Oh, Secret Six.
Oh, Secret
Yeah.
Six was great.
Yeah, it's really good. And that is very much taking here's a load of like either spin-offs of existing characters or characters that weren't very good or very let's expand upon them. Let's see what we can do with this.
Yeah, I love that kind of story.
Yeah.
Superior Foes of Spider-Man is a more recent one. In fact, I think it was contemporary with Superior Spider-Man, hence the name. And it's like, what if there was a new Sinister Six who just kind of sucked?
Yeah.
And they're all, it's like, yeah, here's Boomerang. Here's, like, I think, like, the fourth Hornet. And it's just like, putting a bunch of absolutely, like, characters who are kind of considered complete garbage in and out of universe and going, okay, what story can we tell them? Like, the Shocker was one of their big names. And indeed, it's one of the character-defining story arcs of the Shocker, where he's like, yeah, I created all of these cool, like, inventions that could revolutionize industry, but I made them after I did a bunch of petty crimes, and it's like, no one will accept that I built these, so I might as well use them to rob people.
Mm. Yeah, and I'm like, the Secret Six, not to be mistaken. I'm sorry, the Suicide Squad, not to be mistaken with Suicide Squad.
What are
the
we?
movie
Some
came
kind of
before it,
Secret
Movie.
Six?
The thing is, the Suicide Squad is the best Secret Six film.
Yeah.
So, because it does the same thing. It's like, yeah, these are disposable, kind of shitty villains. We even got like the thing of like Ragdoll 2 in Secret Six, Ratcatcher 2 in Suicide Squad. And it's very much like, yeah, no, let's take these characters that could just be the guys who drowned on the beach in the way here, if
Yeah.
they things went differently, and make people care about them.
Yeah, and I love when
It's a really
people
good
do that,
film,
when they delve
actually.
into, like,
Yeah, it is a really good movie.
yeah.
Yeah, it's still very superhero-y. It's still got the whole thing of like they had to put Harley Quinn in it to be marketable, and much as I do like her arc in the movie, it is a bit of a B plot.
Yeah.
It's still just
So
there.
the thing about Harley Quinn is to tie back into an earlier point, they did just kind of make her up for one episode because he just went, we need a character for the Joker to talk to throughout this episode to build up to a punchline. And it was either like one of his unnamed henchmen goons, or let's just make up a character. I don't know. We'll call her Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
And now she's one of the big three characters of DC Comics. Her comics for a while did actually outsell Superman and Batman comics, and she still hovers comfortably around that number 3 spot.
I really, really do like Harley Quinn
and
when she's written well. So I
Harley
get it.
Quinn came out of that, like Batman the Animated Series, as did a bunch of characters that he kind of just made up for that and went, hey, wait a second, we're onto something here.
I mean, yeah,
And
Batman the Animated
one-off
Series is
killer
also
villains.
kind of responsible for like the recharacterization of Mr. Freeze.
Oh yeah,
I
modern
was
Mr. Freeze is just from that show, and there's a bunch of like other one-offs who are beloved, even not exactly one-offs.
Yeah.
They each got a couple of episodes that they're sufficiently good, but like Clock King, it sometimes gets a characterization from the show, but not always, of being the. He doesn't have any powers other than he's just like really meticulous about timekeeping to the point it's his obsession, and that's an interesting character.
Yeah.
And it's also the origin
was-
of Baby Doll, who's like a character who sometimes shows up in the Batman comics, but like she's mostly associated with the cartoon because the first episode of her is just that like poignant, just that good an episode.
Baby Doll is so much of a self-contained one-off episode.
It's
I don't see how you could do more with her.
yeah, there was a second one where Killer Croc was like teaming up with her, but like it's entirely him exploiting her because he's like, yeah, I don't actually care about her at all, but she's like fallen madly in love with me, so I'll use her for my plans. Because like she sees, oh, we're both outcasts, we belong together, and he's like, man, this like she's just a weirdo, but like she's smart, so I can use her to rob places.
Yeah.
And at the end of that episode, like when she realizes what's happening, she just tries to kill literally everyone in the city. Just goes, you know what, nuclear reactor meltdown, let's go.
I mean,
It's
I'm
not as good as her first
justified.
episode, but like it's still a good take on the character, like on the inherent tragedy of her. And she's like that
Yeah,
first
I mean-
one with her, the Hall of Mirrors scene, like that's up there with God, the other Batman scene from God, what was this one? I can't remember which series it was. It wasn't actually from the Batman cartoon. It's the Royal Flush Gang one with the girl who can like
with Ace.
with Ace.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
that's her name. Because
I think that's from the Justice
That was from
League.
Justice
named
League.
after her in that
Yeah.
continuity. Yeah, where it's like she's dying from her own power, and like Batman's just like, hey, do you need me to sit with you and like just talk? And she's like, no, just sit here. And he's
Yeah,
like,
because
yeah.
like
And it's really sympathetic,
it's like
tragic
Waller sent
moment.
him in with like a thing that kills Ace, and then he goes there and
Yeah,
goes,
and-
I'm not using it.
It's like, I have this, I'm not going to kill you. And like, it's this very tragic moment. God, between that and Batman Beyond's like
Oh, the
actual Royal Flush Gang,
Yeah.
it's like, wow, these random villains actually sometimes get these great moments, huh?
God, there was that one Batman Beyond villain, Spellbinder, I think.
Yeah,
In the intro episode they first appeared in, there's this section where all sound gets cancelled out.
that's not Spellbinder.
No, Spellbinder, who was that?
God, that was the. I know who
I'm
you're
thinking-
thinking of, and it is a villain from that. I'm just blanking on his name.
God, that fucking
Batman
whole
Beyond.
sequence was incredible.
It's so good. Like,
Because
I'm just gonna.
they just use the soundscape so well for that. Because there are some sounds that you'd still hear that are like you hear them from you.
Was that Shriek?
Might
Yeah,
have been
that
Shriek.
Shriek.
Yeah, it was Shriek. Yeah.
He just like filters out everything except the sounds he wants to hear in order to track Batman there.
Yes,
It's
it's just footsteps and
Panda Bibble suggests that his name was Sneaky Farter, and I don't think that's a Batman
I
villain.
don't
but
think it's
maybe.
a Batman villain.
I
But,
believe
like,
that was Maestro from
I
season 1, episode 2 of Doctor Who, starring Shutigawa.
yeah.
That's the 15th Doctor.
Essentially, Kanuta is another person I flirt with on streams because I am in fact dating her.
I mean, yes, I should. Um,
I'm just saying, like, she can ask me to discuss comics anytime, and I will.
yeah, I'm just
I know
not
too much about this. Also, love you.
Yep. Gay. Um, my
You're gay!
I want
Yeah.
things to be like not only let there be space for like little silly one-off characters that are there to serve one purpose and not come back every week, implying that the justice system is completely terrible in Gotham City.
I mean, it is.
God, I'm
It
looking
is.
at the Batman Beyond
And there's
villain
stories
list.
to be told with that as well. But the thing is, if there's so many recurring Batman villains, if every Batman villain is a recurring Batman villain, then
Yeah, there needs to be
it's
some
like
ones.
something's not going right. You need to have at least some people who actually get properly apprehended, and either you get a Flash situation where Batman actually helps rehabilitate them. God, Flash is the fucking. I think
God,
it's
that
a scene
bit.
in
There's a scene in Justice League where Flash goes into. He's taking Orion of all people round his city, and he runs into I think it was Trickster in a bar.
Yep. Also voiced by Mark Hamill.
Also voiced by Mark Hamill, yeah. And just sort of gently talks him down and just like reminds him he needs to be on his meds. God, it was good. Yes, Vincent Price as Egghead was fucking incredible. Also, Vincent Price is on record that is his favourite role he ever did.
Good, because it is amazing.
Yeah.
I want you to understand, I bought 60s Batman because I used to catch it occasionally.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed it. And I was going through the entire box set, like, hey, here's a fun thing. I need to get back to that at some point. It's just background noise. I need to get better at actually just watching or listening to shit rather than always be busy multitasking and watching YouTube.
I get
and
that.
shit.
So I need to have something to do. Sometimes you can't just I have a lot of fidget toys on my desk. I used to play a lot of card games. I just idly shuffle decks and draw hands while I was watching things.
That's great fun.
I need to get back into doing that.
Yeah, I used to do. I got very good at my Yu-Gi-Oh, one of my Yu-Gi-Oh decks by basically drawing test hands and working out what I'd do, and even imagining situations where somebody interrupted a card in that hand or something like that.
Yeah.
Because that's how Yu-Gi-Oh is. That's very common.
Yeah.
And it was good, and it made me better at the deck. But sorry, my point being, I was watching 60s Batman, having fun, going through a few weird villains, and then I'd forgotten about Egghead.
Yeah, Egghead's just there.
So I was just watching randomly, and then Vincent Price is there.
Huh?
It's just like Vincent Price jump scare. He's dressed as an egg.
Yeah, he's an egg-themed Batman villain.
It's so good.
He's so good.
60s Batman is supposed to be funny.
Star-studded.
Please understand, it rules.
But yeah, it is also really star-studded. There's people from all over just going, yeah, I'm a Batman now. It's great.
It's like
people
it's briefly popular to guest on The Simpsons. And then it just became overdone.
Yeah. It's like I think a lot of people didn't realize in hindsight for a while that it is supposed to be a joke.
Yeah.
Like it's a goofy, silly comic story. It's supposed to be funny and kind of fun. It's great. It rules. 60 Batman is really fucking good. Like, genuinely fun. And entertaining and all these things. And Dark Dungeon is apparently happening.
Yeah,
point,
I'm pretty much.
Yeah.
I'll wrap up then, so that
Really?
that can all
Yeah, just because
go
I
ahead.
have to disappear for that. For anyone not in the know, I'm about to guest on Squidpunk's stream of the movie adaptation of the Jack Chick comic Dark Dungeon.
And I'm going to listen to that stream
Yeah.
rather than actually being on it, because otherwise I will
Mary
talk all night.
ASMR.
Mary ASMR. I thought about flirting and got flustered.
Listen,
Jesus
The
Christ!
concept of flirting was too much.
The concept of flirting has destroyed
there
me.
was someone
I am
on another server that I'm
disaster.
on. Like I said something like offhandedly, just like oh, like it just like pointed out something she was doing in a cutesy voice, and then, like hours later, looked at her art account. It's just like typing the thing that I said is just key smashing. Like people saying this to me, and I'm like, haha, yeah.
Mary, your accent, you don't realize how hot you are.
Yeah,
It's
I
impressive.
do actually realize a bit now. Also, it's got here.
Quickly make chicken.
There.
Quickly, chicken.
Fuck yeah, no. Gotta make the chicken before we go.
Yeah, I'm just like
Eat all the
What is
chicken.
that dirt?
understand the concept of love.
George, what was that?
Song.
Ash?
One of my favorite ones.
Don't worry about the ash pile. It definitely was not a chicken I was cooking.
Yeah.
Just scrape off the burnt bit, it'll be fine.
Yeah, the burnt bit is all of it.
Like, so I used to hate my voice. Now I'm okay with it, and I find it very funny that apparently is extremely effective on some people.
Pretty bunny lady, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. George is also here.
Yes, I'm here too.
Yeah, and it's fun just hanging out with them.
Yeah.
Sometimes
to
it's
drag you
weird
into
to
one of my
be
fucking
the
clubs.
cishet guy in the group,
Yeah.
but
It's okay. We need one
it's always
condom.
welcoming.
You're here to make sure that everybody doesn't fuck each other, causing a nightmare polycule disaster.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll just sit over there.
Yeah.
You're in the grunkler chair, making sure.
Astonishingly, like I have very little connection to the like tank streamer polycule.
Yeah, nah. I mean, I'm
only
I
dating
got
two
my own
people
deal
in it.
going on. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I guess I need to get more dates with Fran. We have trouble with
you
time
do.
zones. I like Fran. It's why we
And like,
I can't say that.
I mean, I'm encouraging the people who I'm dating to go on more.
All right, that.
It's just very funny to me. Yeah, that's been a fun stream. I'm off to guest on another stream for like 5 hours.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna. Still sad that the reactives didn't work at all today. That is a bit odd.
As I said, Pank was having trouble with them all being mountains the other day. So
Yeah, I mean,
but
you
they were
can
working, and then they
understand the
refreshed the source, and they never loaded again.
Yeah. So
I think Reactive's just having server trouble.
Yeah, probably. It's happened before. But and that might be a slight trouble tomorrow because you're guesting
is
on
there
mine
mountain?
tomorrow.
Oh god!
You're
No, I mean, the very
remember.
I can do the Jack setup where I literally just transfer my
Oh, I've been told to eat and drink before I. You're delaying the stream ending.
Listen,
Uh,
you can go and eat and drink off stream.
yeah, I
okay?
can, but I'm
I
gonna.
was actually going to go grab
You-
something to eat. I'm not
Okay,
quite sure
I will
what
at least
at the moment.
tell you what I've got here, so that you
Yeah.
know that I will do it. I've got a bottle of Iron Brew 1901.
Oh, nice. Iron Brew.
Oh, that's
Uh,
very old.
Yeah, it's the old recipe one, which is really nice, and some
The recipe. Okay.
yeah, and some and
Fine,
Digestive's Jaffa Cake flavor.
Mhm.
Because they put Jaffa Cake in the Digestive, and it's good. And now it's a biscuit again. It's now a biscuit. It's pretty good.
This is causing me an existential crisis, George.
I mean, yeah, they also released cookies with Jaffa in, so it's all three.
Wait. What do you mean with Jaffa in?
Yeah,
Like,
there's a
Jaffa
core
substance?
of the Jaffa jelly stuff.
Okay. Oh, I see. Often called orange jelly.
Yes, but it's Jaffa.
It's
It's
Jaffa.
the thing that's in the Jaffa cake.
It's the Jaffa. It's
Yeah.
I like the implication that it's just called Jaffa.
Yeah, it's the Jaffa. That's
like,
what
you
it
could go
is.
down the store and buy a pint of the jelly and just buy it.
Named
and be like,
after
one part
the
of Jaffa
guy
is
from
mint.
Stargate.
Yeah, named after the people from Stargate, the Jaffa. Anyway, is
Yeah,
Squid
thanks
Punk
for watching
actually
this,
live?
Squid Punk is not live yet, but just about to go live. but
Well, that's good
easily
enough.
raiding Tank or Fran.
Ah, it's good
Meanwhile,
enough.
I'm off to Squid Punk, so
Yeah, you can all be
ya.
there when Squid Punk starts. It's great. It's fine. I can raid into channels that aren't live.
yeah, do it. Chaos Friends.
This lane.
There are no rules.
There
That's
are
the
no
secret.
rules. I may do this. Anyway, tomorrow, everyone, I start on my week-long Tiny Team streams where I'll be playing games that are not out yet or are out yet and want publicity, but they're all from
Tiny
very
Team's
small
Adventure.
developers.
It's two rabbits.
They're all from very small developers, and I was given keys to play them, so I will. And first
And
one,
I've been gifted a key for next one, tomorrow's one.
yeah, I gave a key to
Yeah.
Zoe for this as well, and Zitsky also has a key for tomorrow's game, which we will be multiplayering in a thing. You'll see what it is when that
Robert
happens.
Yogscast has not approved me, and this will end horribly.
Yes, but the thing
Yeah.
is, they don't have a say. I do. So it's my decision. John Yogscast cannot stop me.
Yeah.
I do not have a feud with them. I just think it's funny to.
Yeah. I
Anyway.
haven't watched Dogscast in years.
There's absolutely
No.
no fucking point in a raid message because they're not even live. Just stay there
Let's
until
go.
they are.
Just stay here. Like,
Just to look at Squid.
wait for the movie to
Yes.
start. Look at Lord Spectrum.
Now go away.
Let's go. See ya.